Okay. Let me just check here. I think everything's working. Right.
It is working.
Welcome.
Very good.
Welcome, guys, to our coverage of the qualification matches to the Norwegian Premier League. We are going to cover two matches today. That's Offerspill against Trondheim. And well, it should have been two matches. It's only one, I guess.
Yeah, it is only one, unfortunately, because
one of the teams had to withdraw, so we are left with three teams. Sortland had to withdraw, a team from the northern part of Norway, and we are left with Trondheim, Offerspill, and Stavanger. We're playing in Stavanger as well.
Yes. So we are on location. Not too far away from the players, actually. Let's see, that's
the same venue, actually. And we're watching Arian Tari, Grandmaster, of course, playing for Offerspill.
Number 2 in Norway.
Norwegian number 2 against Joachim Berg-Jensen, who was a very promising junior player back in his day. He's still a pretty good player. He's played the French defense, I believe.
Looks like it.
Just scroll through quickly. It's the Steinis variation, I think. Arian, of course, is booked up. We have to presume. So let's see what Joachim chooses to do. Lots of variations and cool stuff to do here. I guess there's one line starting with CD4, I guess A6, B5, and Queen B6, of course.
Yeah.
Those are the three.
Do you remember the last time that Arian played against Johann Sebastian?
No, I don't.
Because Johann Sebastian plays the French, and I'm quite certain it was some similar line to this that Arian eventually won due to some tactical stuff.
I think that was on the feed chess.com Isle of Man Swiss tournament. Yeah, and I think Arian beat him there. But I believe that was a Benko, actually.
Was it a Benko though?
So that might not have been their latest encounter in the French defense. That's true. But okay. Lovelace in the chat, welcome. Asios as well. Welcome, guys. Okay, so this is a very interesting line. Of course, we'll circle back after watching the other games as well. Eivind Brua set.
Yeah, we have 6 games today. I can make sure to link the games in the chat if you want to.
Yeah, could also I guess use the games command, I believe, in the chat, right? Yeah,
still works.
Still works. Very good. Eivind Braseth might not be the most well-known player in Norway, but a very promising junior player. I think he's about 2200. Johann Sebastian, of course, massive favorite in this game, but the game has to be played, and Eivind could be pretty solid with white.
Okay, so this is a pretty calm opening.
Yeah, very quiet Italian game, I believe.
Just call it an open game or something.
Yeah, I guess a very quiet Italian, not much going on.
Is it an Italian when the bishop is on e7?
Yeah, I still think it is. It's the same kind of game.
Yeah.
Okay, so a4, I guess black's point is knight a5 is now a threat, which would reduce white's dynamic potential. So a4 is very nice to include. King h8. The obvious plan is knight g8, f5, and to start play on the.
What was his trick here? Do you remember when Johann Sebastian played the challenge that he would get 2,900 in bullet? He had some tricks in this position where he played like I think it was knight h5, and somehow trapped the queen. Yeah, because. Okay, let's say white plays knight c3 here.
Is this a move now?
No. Wait. King h8, knight c3, for example. Knight h5, knight takes e5.
Yeah, and if you do this, then I guess... Oops.
Because it seems that white is winning a pawn, right? But then suddenly...
Then bishop g4, yeah.
Yeah, we have this little nice trick here.
Very instructive, very nice to know. So this kind of tactic with knight e5, very, very common stuff, but in these kind of positions, you need to calculate at least another move.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, yeah, nice. That's something good to know. But is there a disadvantage of going to, let's say, place knight c3? Because I guess that's fairly normal move.
Maybe.
Maybe not. But
I guess this is also very
Yeah,
standard, and of course this this maneuver going to a3 and maybe c2 is also quite common.
True.
Lots of different plans here, of course. So this is not a bad move at all. He did, however, go for a5. I guess a6 would be very nice. So if knight g8 and a6, and black is already experiencing some pressure on the queen side.
Yeah, suddenly you have to weaken your
Yeah,
structure.
you don't really want to move your b pawn here, so I guess something like bishop d5 and maybe a quick d4 could be advantageous for white.
True.
So Jan Sebastian, of course, takes his time, plays a6 and h3 from Eivind, who plays quite fast. I'm a bit curious about how far these guys have prepared this stuff. I can't really imagine this is some specific preparation.
Yeah, now knight g8 because no knight h5 anymore.
Right, because g4 is covered.
That's right.
So you have to go to the slightly more passive square g8, and then f5 is on the cards.
So black just wants to play f5 and then back with the knight to f6, I suppose.
Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, you could even go to h6, I believe. But,
really?
I've seen Ding Liren play some games in this line. Because knight c3, very interesting, very fast from Eivind as well.
Yeah, they're playing very fast. We can mention that the time control here is 90 minutes on 40 moves and 30 minutes when you surpass 40.
Yeah.
And there's also 30 seconds per move for the entire game.
Yeah, so they have the increment as well, so there shouldn't be any huge time troubles here, but still nice to know for you guys.
Yeah, so Asios is mentioning here, we're asking rather if we have Mrs. Gurkis in the chat. I'm not too sure, but at least we have Many Hobber.
Yeah, Many Hobber is here. That's very nice.
By the way, Asios, have you seen these very nice subscription badges that we have recently gotten?
Walking Ghost is here as well. That's very nice.
Oh yes, that's nice to see. But do you see this? These offer spill nights right here.
Ah, cool.
Yeah.
I haven't noticed. Okay.
Yeah, they are brand new to say the least.
Okay.
Yeah.
So what do you do? What do you do to get such a?
Well, you simply subscribe to our channel, and the longer you have been a subscriber, the cooler night you will get.
Okay.
The cooler horse. I would rather.
So just make sure to subscribe right away, guys, and get that horsey.
Yep. Get that horsey going. Tournament master.
Should we? Okay, so we only have 6 games.
We have
today.
6 games, so we can actually take our time with it. But I guess the opening is going to go.
They're going so fast. I mean, they're going so fast. These guys. They're booked up. Linus Johansson for Offerspill, international master, soon to be grandmaster. We believe.
Skurkis is in the chat. He didn't like the misses.
Always attentive, Skurkis.
Good to have you here.
Welcome, Frode. Okay, so this is the Semislav. Linus, of course, a very good player, soon to be grandmaster. We believe. Only missing one Norm, GM Norm. Even Tingstad, one of Norway's most promising juniors back in his day, is still a very good player, 2200 or something.
Yeah.
And he's a very good opening theoretician as well. But Linus is as well, so we'll see what they have planned for us here.
So this is what we call a Moscow, is that it?
This is the anti-Moscow.
Anti-Moscow.
Yeah,
what is the Moscow,
The Moscow is bishop f6 after h6.
Right.
It could be confusing, though, because one would think that exchanging would be some anti stuff.
Yeah, exactly.
but it's not. So this is the anti-Moscow.
This is fairly complicated stuff.
Very complicated. Magnus beating Liren with some novelty here quite recently.
Yeah, really?
So Magnus has been playing these kind of very theoretical lines the last couple of years.
Because I remember that this used to be very popular, say, how long ago? Maybe 5-10 years ago. This was played quite a lot.
Yeah.
But then it disappeared for quite a while, right?
Yeah, trends and
but
stuff
that's
like that.
Obviously on the top level.
Yeah, so trends on the top level is very telling for what club players also do in the opening. So if the top players, for example, start playing the Petrov and start playing the Berlin, then of course that will be the trend for lower rated players as well. The anti-Moscow is super complicated. Black wins a pawn, but of course, as you can see, the pawn structure is well, not really a sight for sore eyes. It's bad, to be honest, but also quite dynamic. Lots of pawn advances, lots of breaks with c5, but also white has two breaks here, e5, d5. Which could be very dangerous for black. You need to be booked up to play this though. h4, g4, knight e5, bishop b7. Black doesn't care about this pawn, needs to get his pieces out. Bishop b7, bishop e2. We see again that taking this pawn would only sacrifice the pawn on d4, so that's
Right.
not a good trade.
Right. So black plays h5 or what?
Yeah, maybe he plays h5, maybe even knight d7, but let's say h5. I guess castling and going for some break is typical, but also okay. So he does play knight d7.
This is a position I would lose with both colors for sure.
Yeah, you need.
It's very.
Yeah, you not only need to know your stuff. I mean, theoretically, but you also need to understand the position.
Yeah, and what the different colors actually want to achieve.
Yeah, yeah. This is complicated stuff for sure. We can just check the opening book on Lichess. Says that I have had this position actually with white against Anders Hagen.
Ah.
He, I think, went queen d7, and then bishop e5, I believe.
Seems logical.
Yeah. For some reason, it's queen e7 because you want maybe a bishop here.
Yeah, but why not go bishop?
Because you want the knight to immediately. I guess you want the knight to d7 without white exchanging.
Oh, okay,
I guess that's the point. But this is super complicated stuff, though.
Yeah. I have so many questions about why the moves are being done. Like, okay, if you want the knight on d7, why didn't you take with the knight on d7 immediately? Like,
might allow d5.
Oh, yeah, okay, so it's.
And it might just drop the g4 pawn without any protection. So this might just be favorable for white. I mean,
fair enough.
So, but of course, the thought process here when calculating lines in this opening is is extremely packed of questions. I mean, I would just be a question mark when calculating stuff here. I mean, it's difficult to figure out over the board. So knight bd7 from Evan, who spent approximately 5 minutes on the game so far. Linus hasn't been thinking at all. Actually, he's been blitzing, so. That's a very good
fairly
sign.
Common to him, though.
Yeah,
from what I've seen him playing early, that he plays quickly in his openings.
Yeah, he knows his stuff as well, which could be menacing. I mean, even if he bluffs, right? If he plays fast and you believe that your opponent has some preparation, and then you might get nervous.
Yep.
We'll check that later. Tove Kolos from Trondheim against Lucas Ronaldi Offerspiel on board 4.
Yep.
Tove is actually a pretty solid player, 2150 I believe, against Lucas, who's 2350 or something. This is the London, and Tove actually takes on c5 right away.
That's a strange move, though.
Yeah, might look a bit strange to me as well. I mean, isn't knight f3 or something the most common?
Yeah, or even c3.
Even c3. C3 might be a bit passive, but
yeah, maybe.
But still, these are the moves that you play, right?
Yeah. Or usually plays.
And this is a line I've played against Anna Schober in Blitz.
Oh.
So
Poison pawn stuff.
Yeah.
Exciting openings from Skirkis. Yeah, I would say this is. There's a lot of interesting ones here.
A lot of I'm not gonna say risky, but a lot of dynamic and double-edged stuff indeed.
Yeah.
It's only risky if you don't know your stuff, right?
Not your average boring Queen's Gambits or something.
No, it's not like it's not like watching me on a Friday night playing Blitz. Lots of Queen's Gambits and Petrovs and Berlins.
Yep.
Okay, our guy Vega on board 5, white against Björn Gambek, Swedish player. He plays for Trondheim. And this is the Tarash.
Ah, even a CM.
Yeah, and this is the Tarash. Okay.
When is it Tarash and when is it semi-Tarash?
Well, I can show you. The semi-Tarash goes to something like this. How does it go? Is it something like this? Oops.
It's not the best mouse you've ever had, yeah?
It's something like this, though, right? Oh, this was this was not a dream. Might be and then c5. Yeah, this is the semi-tarrasch transposed from something else, but I got there in the end. And yeah, this is the main line in the semi-tarrasch. Okay, so that's the one. I guess you play. Of course, you play c5 first, though, right? This is the line.
E6, yeah, knight c3 from Nilba. Any chance we'll get to see commentary by the one only tournament master Schul sometime? Well, he's not a tournament master in this tournament. That would be Roar Nesheim.
Yeah.
Yeah. Narheim. Nesheim.
Narheim.
Yeah. So I'm not too sure about that.
Yeah, Roar is a local arbiter, very well known, and I think he's been an arbiter in the Olympics as well. I'm not sure, but he's very good.
Yeah, he's very skilled. I think he has one of the higher
titles. Yeah.
Higher titles of arbiters in Norway.
Yeah. Okay, so the tarrasch, after some slight digression into the semi-tarrasch via some faulty transpositions, we have arrived in the main line tarrasch. Bishop g5 is very standard. I think this is also a line, dc5, and then just go for a3. Might be with the knight on b1 though, but okay. This is also quite typical, just try to chase the bishop away and establish some grip over the d4 square, which is, the center of all play in this line.
Yeah.
Black wants to maybe play d4 and liberate his pieces a bit, or at least get some activity with knight d4, for example. I guess this is a move. Might be a move at least, because a3 is a bit weakening on the white squares. But still, bishop g5 is a fine move. Takes in the center, and then of course you don't want to exchange this. Looks like you might win a pawn, but the knight is attacked in the center, and if you take here, then suddenly black's pawn is protected, and black gets two bishops in a pretty open position, which is good.
Yeah, that's...
So Vega, of course, retreats with bishop f4, which looks okay.
It does.
Not too sure what to say about this, besides that Vega has 10 minutes advantage on his opponent Bjørn Gambek.
That is good.
Very good sign for us, Offerspill of course. Now, turbo time, white against Johannes
Commentary here, by the way, from Tato Savane, who asks if tomorrow can we have the camera close to Erik Fossson in time trouble. We will see what we can get.
We'll see what we can do.
There are a lot of buts and ifs, or
I guess there's only buts and ifs
in
terms of that question.
Yes, I guess he needs to be in time trouble in the first place. And
I don't think that's the biggest problem, but he's well known for his time management, but we'll see. Anyway, we'll cover the games at least.
For sure.
The Caro for Johannes against Turbo Time. Of course, Johannes is the Offerspill member, the Offerspill player against Turbo Time, whose brother actually plays for Stabæk in the Norwegian top division in football.
Oh, really?
Loan from Rosenborg.
Oh.
So I guess they are athletes in that family.
Yeah. So this is known stuff.
Yeah, the exchange variation against the Kaukan. H3 now. And
does this have a like a name or
I think it's just the exchange variation with bishop d3.
Okay.
I don't think it's gotten a name yet, but it should be the Carlsen variation in my opinion.
Sounds choppy.
Doesn't sound the sound is fine, right?
Nah, the sound is fine. Yeah, that's good.
Yeah.
It's better than what we usually have, right?
I guess it's the commentators who's faulty, but yeah, the sound is good enough. Okay, but as I was saying, I think this should be named the Carlsen variation for his contribution to the theory of this line.
Yeah, really.
Because this is, I guess, the kind of pawn structure that Magnus often tries to steer the opening towards, and the middle game. This kind of pawn structure, we've seen it in the London, and we've seen it in the Caro-Kann. And of course, he's been playing the Carlsbad structures with black as well. So this is actually this kind of setup is very familiar to Magnus. H3 G6 is a fine move actually, because you want to play bishop F5, but then bishop G7 is a bit, I think, a bit inaccurate because you want this, right?
Mm-hmm.
But in these variations, the bishop does not belong on g7. It belongs on e7.
Yeah.
So very often you go back and then to e7. So I guess bishop g7 might be a tad inaccurate if you want to play bishop f5, and Johannes does eventually. Now you see the bishop doesn't really belong on g7.
Yeah.
Of course, I still like this pawn structure though. You can get knight e4 in and then stuff, and h3 in combination with the other moves from white doesn't seem to inspire much.
And we have another Offerspill member in the chat. We have Thibaut there.
Ah. Very nice. Welcome,
Thibaut. Bishop s5 is good, yeah.
Jesper should have been here, but he might play for us if we get a qualification spot next year.
Now the white has played h3. It is a better version. Yes,
right.
I guess if you don't.
This is weakening, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. But this is looking like a very nice opening from Johannes. Of course, this maneuver from white is very instructive. Just poking at these slightly weak squares. I guess I would prefer to have the bishop on e7 to be able to get some play in the g file going, but still I like this. However, I think b5 here is slightly curious because it does weaken the c5 square now.
Yeah, it does.
Doesn't it? I mean, is there any rush with b5?
Then again, if you do jump into c5, doesn't it? Don't you follow it up with knight e4 and say okay?
I guess, and it's no worries, right? Yeah.
Yeah, I guess. Or that's my initial thought, at least.
Probably his point. I mean, there's no rush though. This score is weak now for.
It's a bit strange though, because I mean, the obvious break for black, I would say, is b5, b4.
Yeah, this is the plan.
But it takes a bit of time. It seems a bit rushed, as you say.
Why not start with knight e4 then? If you anyway want to do this and challenge knight c5 with knight e4, why not start with knight e4? I'm just trying to ask questions to. I mean, I
agree.
I'm sure Johannes's knowledge of this variation and this structure is second to at least anyone in the not second to anyone in the room, but he knows his stuff.
Reloaded the page. Sounds good now. Now though, not most at level methinks. Well, yeah.
No, well, we'll take what we can get.
Yeah, we will. Closer to Bach, yeah.
Walking Ghost doesn't like Mozart anyway, so I guess we have a fan there. That's good. Okay, b5, latest last move from Johannes here. I kind of like his position anyway. I mean, b5, I wouldn't do that lightly, and bishop and g7 is slightly misplaced. But anyway, I like this structure, so I'm pretty optimistic. Yeah, Tatosrana mentions this plan with knight h4, e6, which is basically forced, and then try to get in g4 at some point. And maybe let's say this and king g2, and you know we've seen this. I guess
go for the monkey attack. Yeah,
we've seen this before from some Abyl Kisatbay game actually. But okay, this is at least very standard stuff in this variation.
And we have an even greater celebrity in the chat. Masculism asks, is that a bot playing white?
Yeah, it's Botios 2.0.
Yeah,
the whole time. Yeah,
it's the Botheim. Yeah,
it's the Botheim. It's the German Botios, right? The Botios in disguise. Well, if it's Botios, if it is the machine a la Steinskog.
Infamous Botius.
Yeah, infamous. I'm sure we'll see some signs of that pretty soon. It doesn't do anything
because
stupid
this
now,
was my question. Where do you go after bishop f4?
Okay, so I guess queen b6 or queen b7, right? So
probably b.
Yeah, because of this, right?
Yeah.
So I guess you do queen b6. And now if white just goes for, I mean, you threaten b4, right? Not a huge threat, but still a move. So you eliminate this threat. Knight e5.
Yep.
And if you get something like this going, then suddenly white could be for choice, right? You have some favorable exchanges. You have a good grip here. You could even play a4. g4 might be on the cards as well. Queen f3 first.
This is not what you want, no?
No, suddenly I think the trend is favorable for white. Queen a7 is an interesting try. I would still do this because now you get a tempo on the knight.
Yeah, so what do you do here? Rook c8 or... it's still a bit awkward, no?
Rook might be misplaced, but let's say I might even do this anyway.
Yeah,
right?
exactly, and jump in with the other
or this.
Or that, yeah.
Might be. I mean, I'm not sure. You don't want to exchange too much here. I mean, if you do this, let's say I exchange just to be compliant. Queen f3, e6, g4.
I want to swing the rook, but
yeah, it doesn't work.
I'm not sure if it's possible.
You want to do that now? 2 pawns are hanging though.
Yeah, it's true.
Let's just say this. I mean, this could be some plausible continuation. I'm not saying it will happen, but we'll see.
Yeah, looks like a good plan for white.
Queen a7 at least played, and yeah, we'll see. We'll circle back, of course. Arian, board 1. They've been playing a line I looked at in my early days, actually. Younger days, yes. This piece sacrifice played by Odin Blikkravia against Axel Tunsjø in the Offerspill Invitational.
There you go.
There you go. A game Odin should have gotten something from, but he lost, unfortunately.
We have also Bob Core in the chat, who says we're looking good. Well, thank you very much.
Thank you, good sir. Okay, I don't think this line is the best nowadays, but
is it sound? I mean, what's the weirdest compensation? You get 3 pawns directly,
but this is not very good though.
Yeah, this is falling, no?
Not immediately, but it could be,
yeah. So a bit tricky, but
yeah.
I mean,
of course, Arian was not prepared for this, understandably, because this is out of fashion. But I'm sure he'll think of some old analysis. I guess you start with knight b2, right? This looks logical.
Because this should be fairly known, or he has seen this before, right?
Okay, bishop d3 is the move, and then I guess knight
that's
b2 maybe.
what I suspected.
Maybe this, or maybe knight c5.
Bishop a6 seems logical.
Yeah. Maybe knight b2. I'm not sure, but it's knight b2 is the move. Okay, you want to reroute your knight, so maybe queen e2. I'm sorry, queen e2, and then recapture with the knight, and then just slowly work on your coordination here, I guess. All right. But I mean, it's no wonder Arian is taking his time here, because this variation is not very trendy these days. It's not so common, but it's not losing either, I believe. So
yeah, how would you?
He might have a think here and just try to figure out how to coordinate his pieces.
Tricky stuff.
Still a risky variation to play against a GM 26 GM, but a very cool try by Joachim Berg-Jensen. Very nice, nicely done. We'll see how that goes. Eivind Braseth against Johan Sebastian. Johan Sebastian did follow through with f5, knight d5.
Yeah.
I think this is some Johannes Hauge, Lars Oskar Hauge game from the Norwegian Championship in Tromsø, actually. And now, of course, the point is, if black goes for some f4, then you go for d4 pretty fast.
Yeah.
Not sure if you do it right away, but if black gets a lot of time, then of course this might be some terrible King's Indian for white, right?
Well, that takes a lot of time, though.
2 moves? I mean...
Yeah, I guess.
but okay, still, you have to do something in the center, because if black gets to have his way on the king side, then you're toast. So d4 is the plan, at least. But he took on e4 and played bishop e6, which looks a bit more quiet to me.
Okay, so if you take on e7, you take on c4, yeah?
Yeah, nice, I guess so. And I think some structure like this would be very advantageous for black. This bishop has lots of potential. Just go back to e6. Put the bishop on c1. What do you do with this one?
Go to g5.
Yeah, and then I move the queen, and then what next? I mean, there's not much to do for white here.
Where you will. Well, I could take on e5 now as well.
Ah, you can take on e5.
Yeah.
Right.
And suddenly
everything is hanging.
Yeah.
You have to go there, and you take this, and I am toast, right?
Yeah, I could go to e6.
Maybe I do this then.
Yeah. Okay. Fair enough. Yeah, the bishop doesn't have really any really good squares. Yeah.
If you don't blunder like me, then I think this should be pretty good for black. So bishop e6, okay, cool try from Johan Sebastian, who's still, of course, playing very fast. 10-minute advantage now on his opponent.
Yeah, for those of you who don't speak or write Norwegian, there are crazy discussions in the chat about karaoke.
Define crazy.
Yeah, they're not that crazy, to be honest. They're pretty
mellow yellow discussions about karaoke.
Yeah, I'd say mediocre to reference a good movie.
But mediocre is not the level of entertainment that Asios delivers when singing karaoke.
Yeah, that's true.
That's through the roof, the entertainment. Okay, 97 was the last move played by Even Tingstad here against our man Linus, who immediately, or not immediately, after a 10-minute think, plays bishop takes g4.
Okay.
This is a move that Linus obviously hasn't prepared. He spent 10 minutes.
So do you think he knows the theory but wants to sort of... Okay, so it is... It's the second most played move.
Lots of moves played here, though.
Look at the draw score here, though.
Lots of draws, but don't be fooled by that, because lots of these games, I guess, are high-level games, where both players are extremely good and prepared. So I believe we would see some different stats on a lower level, I guess. But okay, bishop g4 is not the most commonly played move, but it's good enough, I guess. What's the point, though? Bishop knight takes, and then you recapture with the bishop, I guess.
Yeah, I guess.
And then I would play rook g8.
Well,
just to get a tempo, right?
Where will the bishop?
To help d5, maybe?
Yeah.
At least that's something you want to achieve. Not too sure if that's a threat now because of b4, but okay. I guess the common move here is maybe knight d7.
And then move the bishop somewhere, f4 maybe, g3 maybe.
If you do this, then this is always tempting, right?
Yeah.
There we go. And then do something on the dark squares. I mean, maybe e5 or c5 at some point, but at least get something going. But white hasn't castled here, so it might not be a point. But at least
you think that's sound actually, or
I would be tempted, but I'm not sure if it's sound.
Seems a bit much to me, but
yeah, looks like it's a bit much, but I would be tempted.
Yeah,
I have to say, but probably not good enough. Maybe queen b6 and castles, but probably
actually.
not good enough.
Actually, maybe, yeah.
It's might be okay.
Seems to be sound, yeah.
Okay.
All right.
Even did take, so we might get something like that.
Yeah.
How about Lucas in the slightly offbeat London? I mean, London is already a bit offbeat, right? And then we get something like this: bishop g4, a3. This looks quite pleasant for black, though, right?
e5. What's going on here?
And then I guess b4.
Yeah, and then I move the queen. d8
here or d8, yeah.
There's no. I don't win a piece due to h3,
not
g4 stuff.
Yeah. But could you do something like this?
Who are representing Offerspill today, and why not Joachim? Well, today it is Johannes Quisla who is playing instead of Joachim. So tomorrow they will swap places. I will get Johannes by my side, and you will go into which board?
I guess board 4 against Alexander Fossa from Stavanger with black. That will be a tough opponent for me. But we are of course favorites tomorrow as well. And we could just mention there were supposed to be 4 teams playing. 2 teams, the top 2 teams in this qualification tournament will qualify for the Norwegian Premier League. But Sortland had to withdraw. One of the teams had to withdraw, and we are left with 3 teams. Offerspill was, of course, the let's say much higher, much higher elo on all boards, I guess. Massive favorites to qualify, and still there are two spots out of 3 teams that qualify for the Norwegian Premier League. So
yeah. Should
be fair chances.
Top division, I would call it. I don't know.
I think actually I've seen the broadcast on the Chess Bomb site, and then there's the Norwegian Premier League. So I'm just
they call it actually the Norwegian Premier League.
It feels much better, right? To say that. I've become accustomed to saying the Norwegian Premier League, but let's say the top division.
Yeah,
it's probably more clear.
Elite Series, as it's called to be. precise.
But okay, A3 is definitely worthy of a think for Lucas, because now Lucas white is threatening B4.
But yeah, okay, let's take
this
on
is the
C5,
obvious move,
yeah.
right? And then you go this, and this is probably the point to get some space.
Okay. What we will here then? Do we play E5? Do we play E6?
Yeah, I mean, there's not much going on here.
Do we even play D4? Is that a move? No, probably not. Maybe. Yeah, go back to D8.
Do you want this?
I don't know.
Maybe this, or bishop B5 even?
Yeah. Maybe then I have some E5 stuff. No, I don't at all.
I guess this is a move.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, I don't know. I don't understand this.
Oh, this is very complicated. Lots to calculate early on for the players who's they're spending some time.
They are. The Norwegian Formula 1, yeah.
Aha, okay, so after, let's say, B4, then Queen C3 looks annoying.
Yeah, that's right.
Might be. I was thinking maybe something like this would work, but maybe not. Oops.
Well, after...
I guess just this, right?
Let's say black does nothing, like E6. And then take on F3.
Oh, this is good for white, right?
Oh yeah, okay. Yeah, fair enough.
Not good. It's not bad. At least, but this is a very cheap move, though. You could start with A6 even, I guess. Couldn't you? Or no, this is still a move.
No, you could take on F3 again now, with the same stuff, just that you're threatening on B5.
Yeah, and then I would do this.
Ah, right.
But potentially could be some weak squares here, but it looks. I think it looks okay for black. But
yeah,
if white gets this break in, then it might be unpleasant. I'm not sure. I'm not sure about this for black actually.
No, I'm not sure either.
But still, it shouldn't be a major worry. This bishop b5 move shouldn't be too bad for black. Maybe you could start with something else here.
We also have 1981 cash in the chat. That's you, Sherwin, if I'm not mistaken.
That's Sherwin. That's completely correct.
Yeah. Good to have you here.
Welcome.
And a Frappuccino 001.
If you guys have any specific game you'd like us to analyze in more depth, then of course just send us a message in the chat and we'll do that.
Yeah.
How about Vegard's Tarash?
Okay, we have some progression here.
So bishop f4 got our stamp of approval earlier, then bishop e6.
Yeah.
Knight b5, of course, threatening to win material here because the bishop is also hanging.
Yep.
Queen d7. And now what's the plan for white?
I mean, we could get the bishop here, but is it good at all?
Yeah, then I guess this is the plan.
Could even go
e4
through
here.
c7 and take with the other bishop. Knight, I mean, but
you could do that as well.
I don't know if it's...
Oh, maybe that's the plan actually, and then do this.
Yeah.
And then that would force some exchanges, but how's this? Maybe you have queen e5 here, but...
Have and have, I don't know.
With a threat. That's all. That's all.
This is supposed to be like my line of thinking. You shouldn't go down to my
to
my low level with where a threat is good enough to say advantageous.
I see threat. Yes. I see square. No,
monkey see threat, monkey does do. Isn't that some saying or something?
I guess that's your influence.
Yeah.
We have to talk about whether that's good or bad, but I like this for white. If Vega gets something like this, I like your suggestion of taking with another knight.
Yeah. And
then trying to get some pressure on e6. This looks very good to me.
Is it possible somehow to take on d4 here earlier? For black, that is.
But does it matter when you do it?
Yeah, I mean...
Rook on c8 is not bad though, right?
Yeah, I guess it's where it's supposed to be.
And then you could take, and bishop c5 is logical as well. Oh my god. Okay, this is not impossible, right? They might do this.
Yeah, they might do this, and I don't think that black is like a lot worse, but
No, I don't think so either. But it's some pressure, I think. But okay, you could do this
yeah,
and have some threat, right?
Yeah, suddenly G5 could be a threat. I don't know.
Taking first and then G5 at the end.
Yeah.
Might not be a threat. I mean, you could do this and
even no, not G.
nothing
no,
works.
E5.
Right? You have this.
Nothing works.
Now you have this and
Ugh.
yeah.
Yeah, even Bishop E6, even better.
Yeah, Bishop E6 is slightly better.
Slightly better.
It's more accurate, I believe. Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, so but there are some tricks for black, but Vega is very good at detecting tricks and avoiding them. So he's very good tactically, Vega. Very, very good to calculate.
Okay, so we expect knight c7. I mean, it's the most forcing variation, so you can.
Yeah, so knight c7 might be Vega's plan actually.
Yeah.
It makes a lot of sense for him to do that now after playing knight b5. Wouldn't have come to a surprise for him that Björn played queen d7 was a very logical move, but we'll see.
Yeah, it looked like close to an only move, to be honest.
Yeah, not much else to
close to.
Yeah, you could play, I guess, bishop g4 or something, but
yeah,
it doesn't make a lot of sense, right? After just after playing this, then just this, and maybe white is just a lot better here.
Yeah, I would think so. Yeah.
Christian asks in the chat whether our guy Johannes is in a hurry tonight. He's been playing pretty fast. He's gotten a 20 minutes advantage on board 6.
Well, I can. He said to me before the game that he was low on energy, to say the least. Came home half past midnight and was up at 5.
Half past midnight.
Yeah.
Wow. Okay, and then
so he's probably pretty tired, and when he is, he tends to play quite quickly to get his game finished early.
He's got tons of experience, Johannes, and he's very
tons of experience playing quickly.
Yeah, but technically also he's very good, and his routine and experience will probably do wonders for him here against a rusty Turbo time. Bishop e5, knight e4. Takes, and I'm not super optimistic, but this is not so bad for black, right?
Yeah, it looks a bit loose, but I guess it's okay.
What to do with white here?
Well, I'm thinking about like knight f4 maybe.
This is tempting as well. And
yeah.
Knight f4, I guess e6 is the move.
Yeah. If I got my queen to e5 here, I would be really happy.
Sorry. Okay, this is not playing ball, this equipment. Okay, but you want the queen to go to e5?
Yeah, but it's like
at least closer to black's king.
Let's say knight h5, yeah? You go back.
We're getting some comments in the chat as well. But I guess provoking e6 might be to white's advantage, right? Because he does that, but in a different fashion. Queen h5.
Yeah, okay, that also seems
very logical.
Yeah. We are apparently smart, according to Year of the Bug, who writes a lot here. Cuento.
Cuanto. Is he confusing cuanto with cuatro?
And
that's about all the Spanish I know.
Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4. Lol, sorry, yeah.
Okay, no worries, but very unfortunate because you found my only, I guess, area of expertise in Spanish. That's unfortunate.
But okay, what happens after f3 here?
Yeah, that's not normally a move you like to make, but this doesn't work, right?
Yeah, exactly.
And knight g3 is also out of the question because of the same tactic.
Yes.
So I guess knight d2 is also out of the question because you have the same tactic again. And then of course knight d6 is the only move to save the knight. Frank just joined us, and if there are others in the chat who just joined us, we are following Offerspill in the qualification tournament for the qualification spot to the Norwegian top division.
Just say it. Just say it.
The Norwegian Premier League. Thank you. And
it's football though.
It's good. It's very nice. I feel like more successful. It's very important for my ego, of course. But it's Offerspill today against Trondheim. So it's Arian, Johan Sebastian, Linus, and Lucas, Vegard, and Johannes playing for Offerspill.
Yeah, there will be no confession booths this weekend, but hopefully we will get some of the players to come here after their game finishes. But this is at least a draw for White, no?
Yeah, if this happens, then Tor could immediately get this repetition.
Yeah. And, or I'm saying at least, because
yeah, I agree.
I mean, King G8, Knight F4. What do you do? I mean, I'm just gonna play. Okay, I guess.
It's not pleasant, this though.
No, it's not pleasant at all.
Let's say something like, because.
But it seems like
we'd like to get something like this going as well, but it doesn't work. Could you do something else than Knight F4 here though? Probably not.
I would try to make a rook swing happen with like F4 and rook F3, but I guess that...
This is, I guess, the try.
Yeah.
Go for G4 here as well, though. It might be too risky, but with F3 and H3, then it should be pretty safe.
But it's like...
Maybe Queen H4 is more logical, just to keep the rook away from G8.
Oh.
And then G4. Maybe?
Yeah, maybe.
Maybe. At least it's a good try, because black is a very long way away from play on the queen side. But if E6, then F3 gives Tor at least a draw on board 6, which would be a good result for him. He is, I guess, 200 points or so lower rated, but it's a team match, and Offerspill outrates Trondheim on all boards quite massively as well. So Offerspill is the clear favorite in the qualification tournament, but we'll see. Everything can happen.
Your hairline is apparently being discussed here.
My hairline?
Yeah, somebody wants to borrow it.
There's always something up with my hair.
Yeah, but I think that's...
Was it positive or was it negative?
I think it's positive.
I was ready to take that as something negative.
Yeah, I know.
Yes, you know. Too well. Yes. I smell critique. Yes.
You don't take it, but...
Yes, I do not accept it, but I might receive it. Okay, but... right. If that's all going on in the chat, then I'm sure we could circle back to Arian.
I'm balding. It's a praise.
Thank you. Thank you then. Nice.
So we have this very interesting piece sacrifice variation.
Yes, black sacrifices a piece. Black is 2200 something player from Trondheim. Sacrifices a piece in this variation. Of course, if you don't sacrifice, if you return with the queen, then the white will get a very good grip on the queen side and center. This is not a recommended variation, even though it might be playable. This is, I guess, the try for black if you already reached so far. Knight c5 takes castles. Is this possible? Looks very tempting to me.
Looks very tempting to me as well.
The Greek gift now for
So Grabos here, Knight f3 then, or Rook f3?
I was just thinking this, but might be too risky. Is this
Seems a bit too much to me.
Is this the move though?
Maybe. I don't know if this is possible.
Because I was thinking something like Knight g5 here, and then just take and then go g6.
Oh wow!
Might be too much, but black, these are not playing, right?
Yeah. So wow, maybe it works.
No stream of Magnus today. He is not playing today, guys.
Well, he is playing actually today, but he's not playing this tournament. He's
not in Stavanger. He's back in Oslo, and he's
playing the 9LX. Is that the
new
word for Fisher Random?
Call it the St. Louis Fisher Random. I guess that's more. But he will be playing Gary Kasparov amongst others in that Fisher Random tournament. He will be covering that himself. It will be very nice to see.
Yeah. So Offerspill is an well, let's call the group channel. Offerspill is a chess club founded by Carlsen himself. So
Ooh, Let's just check whether there's any move suggestion. Ah,
Yeah, 6.
Moskenissen suggests. Is that? Yeah, it's the Greek gift. Cool. If he suggests it, then he might we might be onto something. But I'm not sure though. I mean, it looks very looks like a lot we're asking from the right position. But if this works, then Arian might get a quick win. We'll see. At least he's thinking now, so I'm sure he's considering something like this. And if I can't remember seeing knight c5 and then castles as a move for black in this position.
Yeah, it seems just EF maybe. Moskenissen says
just EF. Okay, so this might be too much
instead of knight g5.
Yeah, and then of course this will be
rook h6, queen e8.
Yeah, an attack,
mate.
and if GF, or sorry, if GF, then at least you could do something like this, right?
Yeah, e5 though.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I mean, I guess you could do this, and
yeah,
maybe you could even do this. No, just bishop g7, d7.
Well, maybe though. I mean, queen h6, g6.
Yeah.
So we see at least
because now you don't have this resource.
A lot of attacking potential.
Yeah,
for,
I mean,
for white here.
If Arian is looking, then he will find it. I mean, he's
queen h6, queen c7, knight g5, f6. Moskenissen gives.
Right. Well, then you should take it seriously. I guess this is still the line, right?
Yeah.
And then.
So ef, gf. No. Yeah.
Which line are we talking about?
I think there was that line, but I'm not sure. No, I'm not sure.
Was it the same line?
Nope.
Okay, well, anyways.
G6 instead of F6.
Right. And this might be more resilient.
Yeah.
Of course, this could be a scenario where Arian tries to force through an attack that doesn't work. I mean, he's too good normally to do that, but I would be tempted to go for something like this without having it completely figured out.
But it's like,
And if you do this, then queen g7, and suddenly, you know, there are a lot of pawns in the center for black, and the bishop is also potentially, at least, very good in the endgame. We shouldn't forget that yes, white gets a couple of pawns here, but he did lose 3 pawns for a piece.
But how's the rook f3 variation is probably
too much.
Yeah. But how? Yeah, this is just bad.
No, this is working fine, I think.
Is it?
Maybe it's not. This is not enough, right?
No.
It's not even a perpetual.
No.
I just lost it. Okay. Well, we shouldn't spend too much time on figuring out the details here because.
Well, what else are we supposed to do, huh? Okay, so I was thinking queen h5 immediately, but instead of taking on h7, is that a move?
After rook f3 or after this variation?
No, before bishop takes h7.
Because Frode just suggested something here, I think. Was he suggesting something like this? Oh, not f6, queen d2, just to be greedy though.
Yeah.
Was it this for them?
Probably, but okay, rook j8.
I guess this is the plan, or just this first, I mean. Which could be very nasty for black.
Could be, but yeah. I'm not too convinced.
You're not? No? Maybe not?
Just run, yeah.
Something like this?
Nah, rook f8.
Yeah.
Just gonna keep the material.
Yeah.
And then
you might
even go to c6.
Even do that. I'm not sure. I am not sure.
Just queen e3 instead of f6 there. After taking on d2. Yeah, I guess that. Yeah, okay, so we just actually, consolidate with.
Or of course we don't take it, but this is better, I guess. No attack and lots of pawns. Okay, so this variation doesn't work. We'll see. Lots of other games to cover though. How about Jan Sebastian? No massive development. Queen e2, Queen d7.
Gonna take a quick visit to the facilities.
Yeah, let's announce it. Queen d7 might be some bishop h3 sacrifice on the cards. Maybe not immediately, but at least coming. Okay, well, we'll see. Eivind, of course, he's been thinking for quite some time now. No easy moves here for white. Could play something like c3 to cover the d4 square and go for knight g5. But you have to figure out the first of all, the bishop takes h3 lines. I'm not sure if this works at all. I mean, probably not. Maybe you could just take and have some knight h2, knight h2 move, getting this out of the position on f3 and making way for the queen might be better. Eivind chooses rook a3, which is an enterprising move, just trying to add some defense on the third rank, along the third rank. Okay. This is a good try. I'm not sure what to do here with black, because I actually quite like white's position. I really like this for white, even though black has been playing pretty fast. I'm not sure his position is completely sound. It's very, I mean, everything about the black position suggests that there should be some attack on the king side, but if it's not, then his position is slightly passive, and his pieces, especially the knight on g8, the bishops and everything, slightly misplaced maybe. At least the bishop on e7, not too active. So I would prefer this for white. Maybe bishop d8, just to cover c7. Maybe get this guy into the center. But rook a3, very nice move. Also suggested in the chat by Frode Urkedal, Grandmaster, which is of course a stamp of approval for Eivind's move. Unfortunately, against our man Jan Sebastian. Not too much has happened since he left, but I like Eivind's position actually against Jan Sebastian, which is, well, I'm not concerned yet, because we trust Jan Sebastian and he's a fantastic player, but he needs to do some work here, because this is not clear at all. I like this for
rook
white.
a3, yeah, I like a good rook swing. That's actually one of my...
Suggested by Urkedal as well. Now bishop d8, which is, I guess, logical. Just
yeah, so rook a3 is a very good protective move, first of all. Yes. Getting an inactive piece into play, for sure. I guess that black in some lines were threatening bishop take h3, which should be...
Yeah, not directly, but
impossible to do now.
Yeah, it should be. So I guess Jan Sebastian is a bit on the defensive here, actually. He's not pressing, at least not yet, but lots of action.
But he's not
yet.
Depressing either. Yeah.
And he's not depressing, no. Definitely not depressing guy.
So what is bishop d8? It's just avoiding a trade? Or
yeah,
what?
I think both. Covering c7 and just saying no to this trade. I want to keep my bishop here, and maybe we could exchange knights instead.
Yeah, and then maybe c6 even or something?
Yeah, maybe. I mean, it could be weakening though, d6 square and everything. Yeah, very committal, but
yeah, I like committal stuff.
Yes, and I don't, but it's definitely...
Even though I'm not just married yet, so... I mean, you're definitely not.
Don't go there.
Let's not go there.
I was hoping we would go there today, but
sorry,
another stream and another reminder. Okay.
Yeah, another day, another reminder. That's how it is.
Another day in paradise. Bishop f4.
Yep.
Played by Linus. Rook g8 was played by Evan earlier.
Yeah.
Bishop.
So
logical, right? Bishop
our
f3,
line,
and then he didn't go for our line with bishop g3.
Yeah, but we were
both rook takes and e5 immediately was possible for.
We were sort of criticizing Bishop G3, yes, we did it, right?
Yes, allows some exciting opportunities.
But yeah, okay, so after Bishop G3, E5 was possible, so why
not with the tempo, right?
Yeah, but what's the point?
Maybe this.
Oh, that's
this double pawn, of course, white wins the pawn in the center and is upper pawn now, I believe, but it removes, lots of dynamism from the white position. There are no breaks now. Knight can go to D3,
Knight D3 is
E6,
an
also a possible
square.
Move. Yeah, so you can't even go here because the rook might take on G2.
Hey Farv, nice to see you.
So I'm not sure what Linus's plan is against the move E5, which is a very nice central break. How's the time? Evans down to 56 minutes. Linus sitting comfortably at 1 hour and 17 minutes.
Yeah, that being said, Evan is a famous time junkie, I would say, or
yes.
time. Yeah, what would we call this? Time spending junkie.
Time scramble junkie. Yeah.
Time scramble junkie. Yeah.
Yes.
But the worst thing is he's not particularly good in time scrambles either, right?
I don't think he enjoys it either. So he's not like Gilshuk who craves them.
Yeah,
he's not like that at all.
It's just that he
just finds himself in them.
Yeah, I remember he had such a good position against me in a tournament in Oslo, and then he thought for 40 minutes and came up with just like a common move, and then he came into time trouble and just played horribly and lost. So yeah, Elite Series, that's what we chose to call it. Elite Qualifiers, maybe that's a better translation.
It's the Norwegian Premier League qualification tournament.
Yeah,
yes, yes. Qualification tournament to the Norwegian top division, yes.
Yeah.
But okay, I like E5 here. I like E5. And I'm not supposed to say it, but I prefer black's position.
Okay, so what about bishop takes e5 then to get rid of the knight? But I guess
could just answer Frank's question in chat here. How many matches?
How many matches? Well, there are going to be 3 matches this weekend, so all will play all because there are 3 teams. So we will Offerspill will play today, and tomorrow we will play against Stavanger.
Yeah, so all teams will have 2 matches each.
And yeah, the final match on Sunday will be between then Trondheim and Stavanger.
Yeah. So Offerspill has a day off on Sunday, hopefully, with the qualification spot nailed. You want to take with the bishop?
I was considering it as at least, but
this must be very advantageous.
Yeah, it should be right.
Just queen e7, right? Regaining the pawn immediately.
Do we have nothing here?
Could do this. Rook d8, maybe.
Queen d4.
If we can capture.
Can I do this?
Bishop g7.
Looks
ugly though.
Looks really ugly.
And the bishop will be dominating the board, so this looks extremely ugly. This is not something Linus should go for.
Yeah.
Okay, so we have ruled out bishop e5. d5 is, I guess, the only other move you would consider. Bishop e3 looks too slow. Right?
Maybe even c5 here or something. Is that a possibility?
Maybe. Does give white a massive square on d5 though.
It does.
But maybe something like knight c5, maybe even bishop c5. I like knight c5 though. Maybe going to e6 or check on d3.
Do you know why Sortland withdrew? Yeah, they had some troubles with their flight because it was changed from Sunday to Monday, I think it was, which made them have to take another day off from their work, so that made it not possible for them to come, unfortunately.
Just checked briefly with the computer, Leach's computer, and it agrees with us. Unfortunately, e5 gives black a comfortable advantage here. We'll see whether Evan is up to it. He's thinking. Let's check out Lucas's game against Tor Kolås. He did go for bishop f3 immediately, actually, after a3. And then instead of queen takes...
So after queen takes, maybe then e5, yeah? Or...
Maybe this is the point, but I'm not sure e5 is okay. So and then you could of course do this, right?
Yeah, this is ugly.
Or even something like this, but is this even possible?
Queen c3 shouldn't be possible for white.
No. By all means, looks very good. Okay, so gf, but still he didn't go for e5. He took on c5. So what's the problem? Now that's the point, having the queen on d1.
Yeah.
So queen c5 played, c4 immediately, not including b4, possibly because of the queen c3 move suggested earlier. c4, d takes, interesting. Bishop c4, e6. Okay, so white has the pair of bishops, but two bishops, very nice advantage normally to have, but a weakened pawn structure and a slightly airy king. I like black here. Looks very solid for black, no weaknesses, and
yeah, I would take white.
Yeah. I mean, white might be better, but I'm not pessimistic.
Yeah, I'm not pessimistic either. I mean, Lucas is a very solid player, I would say.
Yes,
and extremely. It seems that the position suits him quite well. Or I would think so.
Yeah. And a comment in chat as well. According to the engine, the average of looks like the engine prefers the outsider Trondheim's position on almost all boards. At least Turbo Time is better against Johannes, as they already agreed to a draw.
Yeah, so this was not a big surprise, to be honest.
Not a big surprise. He did find
but he should have something more there, yeah?
Yeah, it's almost +2.
Oof, jeez.
For white. So I guess that was a major scare for Johannes, but I guess he rode his luck based on the rating.
What should he have done here, though?
Just play on.
Yeah, just play on, right?
There's nothing black can do, I guess.
Yeah,
A4 is a move. H4, just gaining space.
Just run with the pawn to H6, honestly.
Even G4 is good.
Yeah, anything.
As we talked about. So okay, but a draw from that position is a good result.
It's a good result for us.
Probably not the best game they've played, but a good result for us based on the
position
developments. Yes, Vega did go for our suggested line, and now I guess knight d4 is coming, right?
Seems to be forced.
Yeah, I mean, there's no other way of preventing the instant disaster on e6.
Yep. Like, why would you take a draw if you have 0 losing chances and need to go for it in the match? Outrated so much on every board. Well, it's
easy to say, though, from an armchair. I mean, Tor doesn't play that much chess, and Johannes is much higher rated. Of course, I can understand it, even though from an objective point of view, he should have played down to increase his team's chances.
Yeah, definitely. But it's maybe... Sometimes it's hard to assess what engine would give in such a position. Yeah, but, I mean
it does look comfortable, but something to do with confidence as well. Though, if you don't play that much, you don't have the confidence to push in such a position. So, I guess that's part of the equation as well.
Where are the people walking around? Well, it's mostly players.
Yeah.
Who are looking at the other games. This is, after all, a
people locked in the basement.
Yeah, team competition. So that's
just for you.
It's fun to see how the other people on your team are doing.
Yeah. Victims locked in the basement, also known as a chess tournament, right?
Yeah, indeed.
How about Linus against Evan? Evan's still thinking, probably considering e5. It's a very very tempting move.
We are in Norway, in the city called Stavanger, where where, for example, Norway chess is also being played, very close to where we are right now.
Rainy city of Stavanger.
Yeah, for sure. It is raining outside as well today.
And it's
very grey.
And it's raining with cool moves in here.
Ooh.
Queen f7. Some small development from Johannes Sebastian.
Queen f7.
See, b4 was played after bishop d8, trying to get some just claiming some more space on the queen side. Maybe b5 is a plan, maybe not, and then queen f7.
I guess black is threatening to take on b4 now. Yeah.
Yeah. So what to do about that? Maybe bishop d2.
Yeah, maybe.
Because c3 is not an option, right? Normally it would be, but then the rook would be misplaced.
Yeah.
So I guess bishop d2 might be a move, even rook b3 might be a move.
I was thinking about b5, but that's not possible. You just lose a pawn, I think. Or many pawns.
Yeah, maybe.
And on d5 as well. Yeah, I don't know. That should be possible.
Yeah.
So
I mean, it's possible, but probably not Ivan's
yeah,
intention.
bishop d2 seems to be the obvious move.
Just by process of elimination, right? Bishop d2 covers the pawn, and everything's back to normal.
Maybe knight e7 now. c7.
c7, right? Of course, if you do this, then we have this intermediate move, this intermezzo.
Intermezzo, yes.
So that's not possible.
And now maybe c6 is a threat.
Maybe it's a move at least.
Yeah, maybe.
So if we do something like this.
Yeah, then it's not a threat anymore.
I guess bishop a2. Then you would not consider c6, right? Because this would be. Maybe you can take on a2.
Yeah.
Let's just say this scenario though. Okay, this doesn't work either because knight g5. I have to force this through somehow. Takes, and I guess something like c4, and white would be a lot better, right?
Probably.
I mean, this looks at least more fun for white. But that's not going to happen.
Nope.
But what is going to happen? Ivan,
yeah, okay,
42
so
minutes?
so knight g5 immediately, of course, after knight e7, by the way.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
So it's not possible. But could you do it immediately with white to get the bishop here?
Maybe.
The pair of bishops?
The pair of the bishops.
I mean, now c6, queen g6, lots of moves, does not look comfortable at all for white. So I don't think you should be fighting for this bishop on d8. This is not the piece you'd like to get or exchange.
Yeah, there was knight b4 again in that line, by the way.
Yeah. Right. Lots of stuff hanging, so I guess bishop d2 could be a sound solution to Ivan's problem.
Sturla Bjorn, I'm not certain when Carlsen Kasparov is gonna be. It will not be on this channel though. You should check out the main channel, probably St. Louis, yeah, who's covering it.
Probably, yeah. At least they will be playing on Lichess. So if you follow Lichess on social media or just stay logged in when they start, it will be announced on the front page of Lichess as well.
Yeah, for sure. Not trying to advertise too much to other channels because you should obviously follow this one.
You should obviously spend all your time in the chat for this one, but it will be a spectacle, of course. It will be a very nice event.
It's a cool thing actually. Playing against Kasparov is such a legend.
It is. He did go for it already.
Oh wow, he did go for it.
And then knight f3. Cool stuff. Very cool.
Okay, so now
ballsy play.
Yeah, very ballsy. But very forcing. So what were we looking at?
These are the two options, right?
The two options. G6.
This was one option.
What about take on f6 here? No, it's not a move.
Yeah, I'm not sure it's gonna work.
I
mean, once black gets queen g7 in, then there's no attack, right? So g6 is something Arian needs to solve. Maybe queen h4. Is that possible?
Going to f6? Is that?
No, it's not. It doesn't change anything because you have this anyway. It doesn't change much. So I guess g6 is one problem. f6 is another. I'm sure Arian's been spending most of his time calculating f6 because that's a normal reaction, right?
Yeah, it is.
Just taking away the square from the knight.
Yeah, so who's representing Offerspel today? Well, we have, it's a six-man team with Arian Tari on the first board, Johan Sebastian Christiansen on the second, Linus Johansson third, Lucas Ronaldi, Vegard Koy Ganrud, and Johannes Luangtep Kvisla. Unfortunately, I'm too bad to play this tournament, but Joachim will be playing tomorrow, as he is
Yes.
more than good enough, I would say.
Well, but at least I'll be moving some pieces tomorrow.
Yep.
Will be good. Yeah, very strong team. We are, of course, hoping to get that one of the 2 qualification spots, and then, of course, you could see us in the top division next year. Or when does it start? Is it next year?
No, it starts this year.
Right. Yeah, because this was pushed back, right?
Yeah, in November already.
Yeah. Okay. Thanks for the good luck wishes.
So, let's think here. What does the computer say?
I'm getting some slight comments. Well, some comments about my hoodie. Yeah, I'm not wearing the jackets that some of our players are wearing. Of course, they are wearing Offerspiel clothes, at least jackets. I came unprepared today, I'm afraid, guys, with my hoodie.
Yeah.
Forgive me. What was your suggestion there? G6? Or what did you want to look at?
Yeah, so
G6 is
G6
the move, right? Suggested by Magnus.
we took a quick peek at the computer, which was to me
Oh.
yeah, so this is very interesting. What is happening here?
And then just rook to G3.
Yeah, this is a big wow.
This is a big wow. But it's not forced to recapture, right?
That's really tough to see, though.
But then you have to play, because still the threat is rook. Okay, rook f3, even knight into b5, d6 is also good. Bishop on c8 is practically dead. f6.
Yeah, because right now you're even in pawns. Yeah.
And suddenly white is playing the positional game, right? Because if you want to get rid of the attack, then you have to accept that, okay, I'm just extremely passive in the endgame.
Yeah, now it's even pawns. Sorry.
Yeah, now it's pretty even.
In material, that is.
Material-wise, yes, because the bishop is no match for the knight on the perfect blockading square on d4. High-level stuff, absolutely. We'll see whether Arians come to the bottom of this and what Joachim plays.
Mr. Walsam is ripping up on old games here versus you, waiting for the caps that says I got stalemated by UABM.
We should have that made.
We should.
Custom made, especially for Mr. Walsam. So I think Arian will win this quite.
Yeah, so it seems to be it's a sound sacrifice, and
it is sound. It's complicated.
It's very complicated, but I'm sure that he will find the way.
But the margin of error is, I guess, is very different for the players. So black needs to be very precise.
Yeah, for sure. Where is the
Bishop
way?
d2 from my man.
Yeah.
Queen d2 was also possible, just protecting this pawn and getting his last piece out. And here, Evan did not opt for e5. He went for queen b6 instead.
That's good news for us, I think.
I'm still not convinced Linus is out of the woods.
Well, there we have our man who finished first.
Yeah, goal is complete.
Goal is complete. You had like minus 2 in the final position or something?
+2.
+2, yeah.
Yeah, I suspected that much.
Yeah.
Okay.
But I saw the repetition and then I thought that he would take it.
We were quite certain he would go for it. Yes.
Yeah, we were.
All according to plan. All according to plan. Nothing to see here.
Business as usual.
Yes,
yeah.
Yes. Okay, so queen b6 played by Evan. Pretty thematic stuff. Queen d2. But how about just long castle now for black? I mean, this looks like a very good Botvinnik, right? This is like me against Christopher Modland in one 10 minutes. The 10 seconds.
10 seconds chess. But is it such a good Botvinnik though? Yeah, maybe it is.
e5 now, or maybe even c5. I mean, white hasn't even castled.
Yeah, but what about this f7 pawn? No.
You're a long way off from this though. He did go for castles.
Mm-hmm.
I think this is good for black actually.
Could white castle long as well, or is that just silly?
Looks risky for sure. Lots of options though for
Yeah.
black here. It's easy to go wrong because you're almost spoiled for draws. Yeah, there's no rook h5 variation. Maybe we could make it happen. Some point, force it through. Yes.
Yeah.
I mean, this is not so logical now, but it might happen. b4 is, I guess, the standard reaction to something like this, right? And go for the attack.
For sure. So knight a4, queen c2.
Yeah. Or should I go for queen b5 instead then? Might be more logical, and then I might play b3.
Yeah. Maybe I play b3.
Yeah.
But maybe it's just bad.
You have to accept this though.
Probably it's just bad. Maybe not. I don't know. Probably.
It doesn't have to be bad, but it's definitely a nuisance, these pawns.
Yeah, for sure.
Maybe c5 now, I'm not sure, but knight b6.
Bullshit, get the boards, get the pawns moving. Yeah, that's Yasser's motto as well, I think.
Get that pawn moving, yeah. I mean, this looks at least like a good start for Trondheim on board 3.
Okay, so
he did go for long castles, Linus. Let's just check quickly with the computer. b4, c5, suggested moves with a comfortable advantage for black. Not a very good start for us here, I think, I guess. c5 on this board.
Oof. Yeah, it looks ugly.
I guess d5 is something you'd like to play.
Yeah.
b4, knight f4, queen b5.
Complicated stuff though.
Yeah, this is complicated for sure. I mean, I'm not sure we should be pessimistic because Linus is so much higher rated and is in such fine form, but
he's good in muddy waters as well, I think.
Objectively, it's not a good start.
Okay, so instead of castling
I'm probably winning though. Yeah, I was talking about board 3 is Kyrgyz, but he's probably winning. Ariel, it looks very interesting. The sacrifice looks sound, and it looks like Joachim Berg Jensen has been caught a bit off guard here.
Okay, so I have a suggestion for Linus instead of long castles.
Yeah.
So
Hagen, he gets us hello from the Good Night in Oslo. We are muted at the pub, but very nice moves according to Hagen. Thanks.
Yeah, no, I don't. Yeah, maybe I do have a suggestion. So bishop h2.
Did I just respond to someone who said I was muted?
No, we are muted in the Good Night.
Yeah, and I just responded verbally, not in written.
Yeah,
form,
you did, but I guess that
he doesn't get it. But okay,
he's probably on his phone and
I guess. I guess yes.
With sound on.
What do you want to do instead of long castles?
Bishop h2.
Yeah, with the not too subtle queen f4 coming.
That's right.
With no threats.
On f7.
Can you guys
f7.
tell me when I went wrong?
Yes.
Bishop g7.
Bishop g7?
Yeah. It's not supposed to be on g7. It's supposed to be on e7.
Ah.
Yes.
Yes.
Well, at least that's the
and also we were a bit skeptical to b5.
Yeah. b5.
Maybe it was a bit rushed.
How was the position before I played knight e4?
Let's just see here. Well, on computer after some short calculations, plus 1.2 or something. 1.6 after knight e4. Looks like white has had some favorable exchanges.
Yeah.
But I think Jasper Thibault in the chat said that this variation should be pretty good for black because of h3.
Caruana has played this as white. The idea with knight a3.
Yes, okay.
But after bishop f5, I think the idea was bishop e2.
This?
No. Instead of taking on f5.
Oh, okay.
Bishop
just e2.
Bishop e2, and the idea is to play knight e3, and then bishop e4, knight d2.
Right, and get that bishop. Aha. Well, could they do something like this?
That's some Caruana stuff. I have no idea.
Maybe this is possible. Just trying to force my way into this structure
He
and
had
get some attack.
prepared some.
Karana had prepared something. I'm sure
No,
this
not
is
Caruana, actually. My opponent had analyzed this before the game.
okay. Well,
So
okay.
kudos to him for
Yeah, for
preparing.
sure.
Unlucky, but okay. Two Botan has prepared something. Okay, some notes from Skurkis in the chat that Adrian, of course, has an advantage objectively, but still has a lot of work in front of him, calculating complicated variations. So we could just refer you to for this variation. We could have it on the board as well, though. You can see
F6 played though.
F6 played though, so it's not the same variation. Folder started with G6, but F6 played, and I think this is where I wanted to go for something like this. Magnus suggested this, which should be more than good enough.
Yeah.
Would like this to work though.
Maybe it does work.
Yeah, maybe it does work.
I don't see well, maybe just is Queen D2 possible? No, probably not, because you could even take the rook, yeah.
Yeah.
And Queen H8.
Yeah. Is this good enough though? I'm not sure it is.
Take and rook F1.
Yeah. Are there any alternatives?
Probably Queen E3 first, just to have some back rank mate. Well.
And now the plan is what? Maybe Queen F8 then. This looks actually not too bad.
Yeah, it doesn't look too bad.
But some work remains. I think. Let's just check with the computer. Yeah, it's winning. It is winning. You get some checks here. Okay, F6 played, and the best move is Knight H4. Amazingly, Knight G5 is a draw because of takes Bishop A6.
Okay.
But that sounds weird as well. I mean, it looks like White has an attack there. But Knight H4 is the computer suggestion.
Really?
Then the computer wants to close up the position with this. Looks so strange though, these moves.
Yeah, very strange.
Why not jump in with the knight? You have to go here because of the check. Rook F3. I mean, this looks terrible for black, but I'm not sure if there is a knockout blow here just yet. Anyway, looks like Adrian is doing well.
Indeed. Very good.
Lucas in this position. Queen B6, Bishop B2.
Rook D8, Queen C2.
How are we doing?
Well,
Arian is doing well.
Arian is doing well.
Probably winning. Linus has a worse position though, like by a margin.
Not as bad as mine.
Well, yeah,
it's
no,
pretty close.
pretty close, yeah.
It's more complicated though. I mean, there's more room for error from Evan, but it's not good for White.
Yeah.
Lucas is, I guess, slightly worse, but I mean it's solid enough, right? Time is ticking, yeah.
Yeah, on Evan,
On Evan,
for
yeah.
sure.
Yeah,
so
Evan is down to 32 minutes actually.
Year
so
of the Bug needs our thought about the movie Pawn Sacrifice. Gata Kamsky said he won't watch it because Tobey Maguire is a midget and Fisher was tall. Yeah, I have no comment about the Kamsky comment, but
you decline to comment Kamsky's comments?
yeah, that's right. That's right. But the movie itself, well, it's like it always bothers me a little bit when the actors obviously don't know how to move the pieces, but
that's typical for Chesto in movies.
Yeah,
right?
for sure.
Yeah,
but it's hard to actually.
Like the actor has never touched a chess piece before. Right?
Yeah, but then you suddenly realize that it actually takes a lot of practice to move pieces properly, or you can very easily tell if people know how to move pieces.
Actually, the Norwegian or the former Norwegian football player John Carew, he practiced to move the pieces correctly.
Really?
Proper.
Properly.
Nice. Well,
That's
he,
cool.
So he was talking about that, and that you need to do the same to act like a football player, for instance.
Yeah, for sure.
have you seen the movie Goal?
Yeah.
Yeah. Looks like the main character has never played football before, right? Yes.
Yeah.
Looks so artificial.
Mm.
It's a bit the same with chess in movies. But how about
And
the
also
Sacrifice
the
movie?
same about music in movies. My girlfriend, she's a musician, and she always points out when there are actors playing musical instruments and they're pretty much doing it all wrong.
Yeah,
But,
there's
I
no
mean,
technique. I guess there's no feeling, right?
yeah, it takes practice though.
Yeah, of course it does. But I guess that should be part of the job, right? If your job is to portray a chess player, then you should act like a chess player.
Yeah, but apart from that, I think the movie was fine.
Yeah, the movie was fine. It was not great, but it was
No.
okay. And it didn't really bother me that Tobey Maguire didn't fit the physical description of Fisher, even though he's a long way off there. But he's a good actor, so he's the best Spider-Man. I know you don't like Spider-Man.
Yeah, I'm just tired of Spider-Man, to be
Yeah,
honest.
me too. I have only watched the Tobey Maguire movies though, so I can't really speak for the other movies, but I at least enjoyed his efforts. Vegard in the tunnels against the Gambek. We did get these moves, and instead of our suggestion, bishop c5, activating the bishop, I was thinking something like this, and queen f7 to cover the g6 square.
Mhm.
It doesn't look so bad for black. Yeah, 2 bishops, but black is reasonably active.
Yeah.
Rook c4.
Rook c4.
Could take a pawn.
Yeah, we could take a
if
pawn.
you dare.
So let's say that we do there.
Yeah.
I wouldn't dare for sure.
No.
But okay, then bishop c5, yeah. And then maybe, yeah, what do we do then? Knight e4 probably.
94 is a move, yeah.
There are some issues on f2.
Definitely, and now the queen is on a5, not d3.
Yeah,
so
and then
massive difference, right?
and also actually instead of knight e4, maybe just rook c2 is fine. Nah, it doesn't threaten anything
It
because
doesn't
then
really do that.
well, sort of does. We threaten b6 and then take a pawn.
Yeah, okay, yeah. I follow.
Yeah, good.
Maybe bishop e5. Is that a move? Or maybe knight e4 is even better now?
Yeah, maybe.
Black is active,
Black is active for sure.
and I guess that's why Vegard is thinking.
Okay, so the other question then, where would you want the queen?
I guess
d3 is the obvious
yeah, that's the obvious square, right? Yeah.
answer, yeah?
Controlling the light squares on the king side and keeping it centrally placed. And I mean, there's no threat from black here because now the bishop is on e7, not c5, which is slightly less active.
Yeah, it's a big difference.
Big difference for sure. The rook on c4 isn't particularly well placed. It's threatened the queen, but it could get kicked away, and you could get into some tactics here. So
Yeah.
I mean, I'm not sure rook c4 is good.
I'm sure it's not too bad.
No, maybe not. Maybe not. It looks natural, but I would really prefer to have the other way around. I mean, the bishop first, and then maybe do something with the rook. Okay.
I'm tired of the entire Marvel superhero genre. Don't ban me, lads.
I'm tired as well. I don't really like Marvel. I just enjoy Tobey Maguire's Spider-Man movies, but I don't really like the Marvel movies. And now they are pushing out
we are
even more
watching
movies.
The Boys instead, which is
We are watching The Boys from
yeah.
I guess it's at Amazon, yes,
Amazon.
with
that's
Carl
right.
Urban in the lead.
Legendary role
Fantastic
as
character.
Butcher.
William Butcher. Butcher. Billy the Butcher. Now he's fantastic. It's a very cool series with a completely new take on the superhero thing.
Definitely recommended, but beware of graphical language and
Yeah.
violent
behavior and
yeah.
yes, everything. The Boys is the name of the show.
Yes.
Yeah. The Boys. Ivan against Jan Sebastian.
Yeah, I won't read that out loud. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, no. We are drawing the line. Queen G6, King H2, just, of course, sidestepping this threat. Knight B8, which is a maneuvering move.
Yeah,
So
apparently he likes to put his bishops back, knights I mean, back in their
he's getting ready for the next game, right? Bishop C8 now.
Yeah, that's right.
Jan Sebastian is tired of playing today, so he's just retreating.
Yeah, but this is... I've seen him play this variation a couple of times. This is usually how his games go, but the thing is, he has no, like, clear weaknesses, right, in the structure.
No, I mean, white might be better according to the computer, but how do you proceed, right?
Yeah, it's not very easy to find...
Very difficult strategic position, at least against a top GM.
Yeah.
And Ivan is down to almost 30 minutes. Jan Sebastian sitting comfortably at an hour and 5-6 minutes. It's a huge difference. So this is definitely... the pressure is on for Ivan, who is still better. Computer says almost +1 for white.
Yeah, I'm not too
worried.
too surprised.
No.
But I'm also
maybe not, but I'm not so worried.
I'm not too worried either. I mean, sure, put him up against Stockfish and he will be in big trouble.
Of course, but Stockfish doesn't get nervous, and Stockfish doesn't mind playing GMs on 26.
No.
Ivan, of course, might be a new experience for him. How about Arian then? He took an f6 immediately, which was, I guess, the recommended move.
It wasn't the computer's first choice, but I think it works.
It was the slightly weird knight h4 move.
Yeah.
Queen c7 must be played now by Joachim Berg-Jensen, which is counterintuitive because you want to recapture, right? But it's paramount that you bring the queen back in defense.
Paramount Pictures.
And of course now knight g5 doesn't work because black is in time to save himself with queen g7. Right. ef6, queen c7 must be played, and what is the recommended move now for white?
Taking on g7 apparently.
Taking on g7. Okay. If queen takes, then at least you can get the knight in fantastic position.
Yeah.
With rook f3 coming. Still an attack, this.
For sure.
And the bishop is dead.
Yeah, it could go to a6, but...
Chasing the rook into...
Yeah, exactly.
And there's no... You don't have this maneuver either, so... There's no active opportunities for the black bishop.
Sir, it's not called a Diet Pepsi, it's a Pepsi Max, yeah.
Big difference. Huge difference, but I like the regular Pepsi as well. I think yes, but it's not my favorite.
I never see you drink it though.
No, but because in Norway you can get a Pepsi Max, but
did you know that Norway?
I mean, it's Pepsi Max, and then there's Diet Coke.
Okay, but listen to this though. Did you know that Norway is the country where Pepsi has the largest market share?
Because Norwegians love Pepsi Max, right?
That's right.
Yes.
Because of Pepsi Max's very strong position in Norway.
It's a big market for Pepsi. Strong label in Norway. So strong that Norwegians drive to Sweden to buy Pepsi Max. Which is
I don't think that's Pepsi's fault, or
it's not Pepsi's fault. That's Norwegian's fault.
Yeah.
Pepsi is profiting for sure. That's a very nice marketing campaign they do in Sweden with the I guess the Nordby, is it the mall just over the Swedish border?
Yep.
There's a lot of marketing directed at Norwegians.
Queen
Pepsi Max and
a5 looks demanding.
Direct
but
threat.
What about King b1? Yeah,
looks very natural. I didn't really like Queen a5. It's too easy. Feels too easy.
Is it though?
Just King b1 improves the white position. This doesn't really improve blacks. It was just a simple threat, right?
Well,
and if you do
we
this
still
now,
do it, then
you can never do this, right? So you have to spend another move moving the queen.
Yeah, I guess. But maybe Queen a4 is a bit tricky, isn't it?
Yeah, maybe, and you can go b3, but I might do this.
Yeah,
I don't have to do anything, because if b3, then knight c3.
yeah,
It's rook
that's true.
c1.
That's true. You are completely
So
right.
of course, this is not easy though for white, but
Yeah, it's some pressure, but white is surviving for sure.
yeah. I'm not a huge fan of queen a5, but I understand the logic, and Evan is down to 27 minutes after 17 moves.
Yeah.
He does, however, get another 30 minutes after 40 moves, and he does have the increment of 30 seconds.
Yeah, but they were only 17 moves in. He's gonna be in some big time trouble here, like we.
It's not going to get any less complicated now, and Evan is living up to the billing of
yes.
time scramble junkie. Yeah, that's good. At least we hit that nail bullseye or something. I'm not sure what the wording is. No recent developments in the Kolos Ranaldi game. Lucas Ranaldi representing Officebill, of course, against a veteran from Trondheim, Tor Kolos, who's more than capable of playing a good and solid games. A tough challenge for Lucas today, but not much going on here, at least.
Queen a5. I like this move.
Yeah?
Yeah, because how do you...
Stopping b4.
Yeah, and also stopping castle.
Maybe this, but then you can take right, and
he will trade for sure.
But then this is a problem.
He will trade for sure. Lucas loves to trade queens. He always does it. Like seriously, if he gets the chance,
not afraid.
He will trade the queens.
Yeah, but he's not afraid of it though, like certain people are.
Yeah, like me.
I don't think this is a good choice for white though. I mean, you have to play this. Does it work at all? You don't want the Irish pawns, right?
Work?
I mean,
is that called the Irish pawns?
Yeah, these are Irish.
How come?
I'm not sure, but I guess I'm not sure if that's the correct term, but I guess they are useless. And I guess some Englishman is responsible for.
Ooh, careful now! Careful.
I'm not sure how many. Yeah, it's correct actually. I'm not sure of the origin of the
Maybe Connor is watching. He will roast you afterwards, probably.
But I am sure he would agree that these pawns are useless.
And
I'm not sure if
and
he
so they must be Irish.
I'm sure they must be Irish.
Yeah.
At least if you ask some Englishmen, they have to be. Okay, but the queen c3 logical to get out of the pin, but it doesn't work. Well, doesn't look like it's working because knight d5, knight f4 is a inconvenient move. Of course, this might keep it together, but it's not a huge success, right? At least, worst case, you take this, and you're more than comfortable with black.
Absolutely.
Yeah. We'll see. White might be a tad better here, but it requires precision and time, and Tora is spending a lot of time. 13 moves in, and he's down to 37 minutes.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. So...
It's gonna be a long night.
Yeah, and he spent like an hour on 13 moves. That's a lot. Vega against Gambek. Vega did go for queen d3, which looks logical. Gambek plays knight e4 almost immediately. How about rook d1 now? Just eyeing some rook on c4.
Yeah, we are being filmed from all across the board.
It's like Inception, right?
Yeah. Maybe Tenet.
Fantastic movie. What do you do here with white then, Jon Christian? I mean, I was just thinking about rook d1.
Yeah, rook d1 seems logical. It's a threat.
Yeah, some small threat.
Like to create a threat.
Maybe queen c6.
Yeah, maybe. Followed by... So...
This is not bad for black, right?
It's not.
I mean, it looks irritatingly active.
I sort of want to play f3 with white. Maybe it does look very strange, but the thing is, I want to get rid of the f2 weakness by just moving it.
Yeah, and you want to go here, right?
Yeah, that's also something that I want to do.
Could I... should I retreat directly to f6? Maybe I can go to g5 even. Looks a bit strange, maybe. But
a bit.
But if I do this and you have to go to g2, then the bishop is not...
Yeah, I don't care.
No. That's
Maybe
fine.
I could go to g4 even.
Yeah, you can go.
Looks
to
very like a very strange move, but
and then h4 maybe or
Yeah.
something. Yeah. I mean, I'm not sure. Knight g5 looks artificial. You must gain something specific if you want to move your knight to such a position. But where to go then? Knight c5. I would probably be tempted to play queen d6.
for sure.
But maybe rook f6 is not a huge deal for black.
Yeah, maybe
Still
not.
looks uncomfortable for black though.
Yeah, it sort of does, doesn't it?
It did go for rook d1. So we'll see now. What Gambek
Options are there. Knight c5 is possible, I guess.
They're not directly though.
Yeah.
What is it?
Is it not?
Yeah, and then bishop e6 at the end.
Oh, there's yeah. I didn't calculate far enough.
Probably move your rook or your queen, or well, you have to move your queen because if you go back, then suddenly the knight is hanging instead.
Yeah, that's right.
So I guess a queen somewhere, and there's not
Queen c6 looks like the only.
not a lot of squares, right?
No.
So this might be a huge problem. I mean, you could go for b5 or something, but it doesn't look good. Like,
Yeah, as you said, a bit artificial.
yeah, and this might work, but suddenly the rook is trapped.
Yeah, maybe rook c3 doesn't work either because the knight is hanging once again.
Yeah. Okay, well, rook d1, and I like Vegard's play in this game.
I do too. Yeah, black is has some issues to solve here. So maybe is there some option of like rook a4, b4? Maybe not. Probably not.
Did you say rook a4?
Yeah.
It looks so weird, but okay. Maybe b3, rook b4, a3, and then suddenly the rook needs to go somewhere, and once again the knight hanging is a problem for black. If you have any questions, guys, feel free to ask him in chat, or you wanted to, well, if I want to become GM, or am I too old? I hope not. I'm 27, so I hope that ship hasn't sailed completely, but yeah, it's basically an age thing, but also time and resources, and in terms of talent, I'm not sure I could get there, but in terms of the work needed, I might be able to. At least willing to do the work, but it's difficult. So I'm a bit with Eric Rosen on that. Investing the time it's really demanding to become a GM, at least for me. I would have to do a lot of work. No, but that's fine. Becoming a GM is no easy job. So probably not for me, at least not for now. But it would be nice to get the title at some point. But we'll see. Right, so just to summarize, a draw on board 6 between Tor Botheim from Trondheim and Johannes Gisla of Forspill. And that's all we have in terms of decided games.
Can we update the board 1 down to the right here?
Yeah, we have had some developments, and it looks like...
Yeah, but the thing is, can you actually go into this one and do like... No, you didn't find it. One again. One more. There. Yes. Yes. Good.
Should be working now.
Yep.
And looks like the computer says the advantage for white has increased. Because
yeah, it looks like black is very close to being mated here. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I had like f5 here. The computer doesn't completely agree.
What about just taking check and take on g7?
Yeah, maybe. I was just slightly worried this would run away.
Well, you could take a quality.
An exchange.
Yeah, with going to f7. But
maybe this is also possible.
Probably. I guess there are a lot of options right now.
I'm not sure this is so clear.
Well, the king is sort of out on a limb or something.
It is, but lots of pawns you could
Yeah,
you could
but
hide
queen,
behind.
I mean queen h5, get it to e5, and then try and collect. Whoa, 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 whoa.
I'm not sure this is
Okay,
good,
rook
though.
d1.
Which rook? This one?
No, the other one.
Okay. Now you have f5 and stuff though, but
Yeah, maybe I even have rook take d3.
maybe. Okay, so this was probably queen e7 is not good enough. Maybe just
Hola,
c5.
hola, Mrs. Pershinia. Nice to have you in the chat as well.
But okay, pretty confident Arian will win this game.
Yeah.
Lots of different opportunities from here to decide. And now Eivind has chosen to make a, well, not a concession, but a retreat, knight e3, after thinking for approximately 16 minutes on this move. A major decision, though, to retreat his well-placed knight from d5. He wants to exchange the pieces. Okay, this is not so stupid, because if you get this in, then knight f5 suddenly is a move.
Yeah, right.
Not that I am very concerned, but this is black's best minor piece. Is this possible at all?
Probably. He
Looks slightly provocative, but
he likes to put his pieces back to
Starting
starting position. Yeah. So.
Well, I'm pretty sure he won't exchange though.
Yeah.
At least I wouldn't do it. Yeah, bishop c8 and then queen e8, and then we have everything in place, right?
Absolutely.
Let's just say king h1 and then game on, right?
Yeah, this is Fisher random.
Yes, it is.
It's not really though, because the king needs to be between the rooks, but still.
Still, it's
pretty close.
It's pretty close enough to me. Yeah. At least I didn't spot the mistake there, or the fault with the starting position. But okay, Johan Sebastian might be warming up to see Magnus later against Kasparov.
Yep.
When are they starting tonight?
I'm not sure, unfortunately.
No. I guess 8 or 9 sounds right. Central Eastern Standard Time. Central European Standard Time, I mean.
Join PL Fantasy League. Yeah.
No, don't do that.
I don't do it either.
Waste of time.
I did it 2 years.
Yeah, you did?
That was enough.
Wow. Okay, just have a look at this. King b1, okay, all good.
I never lived in Ireland, no.
b4, knight a2, and then knight c5.
Wow.
From Evan.
It's a cool looking move.
Yeah.
But is it anything?
Well, he might go into d3, which is, at least it's annoying.
Yeah, but then again...
I'm just gonna make some silly move. Look at this.
Oh, wow.
You could just, I guess you could just play queen e3, but if you take, then you might be in trouble.
Yeah, this looks like...
Might not work even. Knight c1. Okay.
Yeah.
It doesn't work.
But I guess you play here knight c1 anyhow? Or
yeah,
what?
that's probably a move. I might do this anyway.
Yeah. And then maybe take on d4?
That was my idea, but I'm not sure it works at least as well as I wanted it to. No, but it looks okay, but
Ira Twain? I'm not sure what that means, to be exact. But
this maybe.
Yeah.
Doesn't look like black should be opting for such exchanges.
Yeah, now suddenly
it's very airy around the king, right?
Very airy. Airy.
Airy.
The airy.
Airy, hairy,
You know
hairy.
the airy?
The airy?
Yeah.
Yeah, in Game of Thrones?
Yeah.
Yes. Jane Eyre?
Evan would maybe be close to 2-4 if he didn't use so freaking much time according
Yeah,
to
but
Skirkis.
that's a big if though.
Yeah, it is. It is.
It's a very big if. I'm not sure I agree, but he's a very strong player, Evan, but his time management is not the best, but theoretically he's very good. I remember when we were junior players, he was always one of the, I guess, top 3-4 players in our tournaments.
Yeah.
I had some fights with Evan. Often draws, though. Very often a draw against Evan.
I think I have quite good score against him.
Yeah.
Had a lot of games against him
Yeah,
Me
I
too.
didn't have too many games against them, but at least I remember a draw or two. Yeah.
Twang is basically the English word for slang or dialect. It's not speaking in the language, but speaking in a regional or class type of speech. Yeah, alright. Fair enough. Thank you for the English lesson there. Year of the bug.
Rook
H.
G1, H6. Is the G5 the plan here?
Yeah, could be.
Yeah, possibly.
I mean, you
H4.
want to...
Okay, so at least Tore thought it was a plan.
Yeah.
So that's good enough then.
I guess you want to develop the bishop.
Yeah, and Lucas did not want to play G6 here. I'm not sure why, because
Well,
you have the dark square.
Bishop G5 is a bit annoying, I
maybe
guess.
it is, yeah, and then this.
Yeah, maybe.
Okay, maybe you can just play Queen H5 then.
Bishop G7.
Yeah, is that something to be worried about?
Maybe not. Maybe not.
I don't
Knight
think so.
E4. Could always take an H2 as well, but as black that is.
Maybe this is actually not so fun.
Yeah, the king is sort of stuck in the middle.
It is a pawn on H2 though, which
Yeah,
is
it
annoying, right? Extremely annoying. Not completely clear if he gets compensation. It's at least a move I would consider because it limits the potential of the bishop on E2, and when you talk about the bishop on F4, at least you have an opponent. At least you have your own dark square bishop that you can challenge this with.
I would seriously consider something. No, it's not something to consider after another second of thought. Yeah, G6. I don't like it though. It seems to be... Yes, you like to say it creates a bit of airiness, but yeah, maybe Rook G5.
His airiness, Michael.
Maybe Rook G5 is strong actually, after G6.
Yeah, might be.
Rook
And
swing, good old rook swing.
Suddenly the queen is in dire straits. Maybe Rook D5 then. At least you get rid of the pin.
Yeah. Yeah, very nice castle.
Yeah, it's good enough, right?
Yeah.
Just play king.
Run.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I mean, if you can play king F1, I guess that's
King F1 is good enough.
Yeah, frees up the knight, and
yeah,
there are some good squares for the knight for sure.
Yeah.
Especially after G6, because suddenly both D6 and F6 are quite weak.
Yeah. Okay, so positionally G6 might not be the best move in this position because of well, stuff like this.
Yeah, and H6 prevents both or anything pretty much going to G5, yeah?
Yeah, and then H4 and your move.
Can't swing a rook like that with children watching. Well, yeah, that's a fair point.
Fair point. PG18.
PG18.
Still, I would consider something like Rook D1 just to get out of the pin, but it looks too slow to me.
Yeah, but what's black's what does black do here? Okay, first question. Can we do something like bishop e7, claiming that you can't take on g7 because of some knight h5 stuff?
Of course you can. But can you?
But can I?
Let's just check the monkey move first.
Yeah, that's the obvious answer, and I don't have anything good at it. Unfortunately.
I guess this is.
Alright, that's a real monkey move.
Yeah, it is. I want the Irish pawns, but
yeah.
I'm not sure it's worth it because okay.
Well, h4 is hanging as well. Yeah, fair point. Yet again.
Let's say I go here then, and then black is taking over, right?
I guess.
It doesn't look too bad for black.
No.
At all.
Maybe it's good.
Maybe it's even good.
Yeah.
Maybe bishop e7 is the solution because of the tactical knight h5 resource. At least that's something you should consider. Okay, so let's say I take, and then I refrain from doing the monkey business.
Yeah, but still, then Irish pawns are too weak. Yeah.
And then you could take on h4 even if you're super greedy.
I am.
Look at these Irish.
I will be. And another fair point is also that f5 here is not possible because bishop g5.
Yeah, bishop g5 is a move. Well, possible. It is possible there, but
Is it?
no, it's not.
Yeah.
I guess you should do rook d1.
Yeah, then knight d4, and then everything
is hanging.
Yeah.
Okay.
Crumble.
I guess this is the only try, but it shouldn't be of any concern for black.
But so the next question is, because you obviously don't have to take on g7 after bishop e7, and also black cannot castle, right? Castle is too...
Yeah, not immediately, but maybe king f8 is a move.
Yes, yes, that's where I wanted to go.
Might be a move. You might do this as well, though.
Yeah.
And then just castle, but...
yeah, another point is that you could go knight h5 immediately, of course, instead of playing knight bishop e7.
Any action in the chat, by the way?
Yeah, lots of actions. The year of the bug is...
yeah, lots of action.
Is continuing his monologue.
Just keep them coming, guys. Christian Holm is wondering whether Jan Sebastian is completely happy with this position. I don't think he is. We'll circle back to that game in a couple of minutes.
It's a dialogue then. Not really, but...
Not really, no.
Well, I don't think we should call it romance.
It's a dialogue per se, but a dialogue where the other party is not too invested, I guess.
Yeah.
If you do this now, bishop e7 and f4 might be an issue. Of course, bishop is a tragedy, looking like a Greek tragedy, but g7 is hanging. Maybe g6, but then maybe this is possible. No, it looks too much.
Well,
no, it looks like.
I mean,
I am tempted.
Yes, I am
yes,
tempted.
but this is protected and this is hanging, so it
yeah,
looks like too much.
Yeah, but is it though?
I mean, I'm not sure.
I mean,
if you do this, then I...
No, b4 first.
Yes.
But then queen f5.
Yeah, okay, let's just... you could do this, of course, but let's just indulge me.
Yeah.
Defend!
Defend, okay.
Yes, defend.
Rook g8. GG.
Yes, that's it, yes. Okay, so if I go there, okay, then I can't do rook g7. Okay, so it's a faulty variation. Sorry guys, sorry for wasting your time. At least there's lots of stuff to consider for both players here. We're down to 30 minutes. Lucas thinking now, 41 minutes left. Let's check Jan Sebastian against Eivind Braseth. He did exchange on c4, not a pleasant move to make with black. Eivind, of course, recaptured with the queen, protecting on e4.
So black is not better here by any means.
No. White. I guess white is a lot better actually. Knight f5 is on the cards. And
could I play rook f4?
Okay, and if I do this, then
I take it with queens.
Yes. And if I do this?
Yeah, that was the issue.
No plan for the obvious.
Yeah.
Then rook f7 and...
claiming that the knight is on the wrong square.
And this is slightly better and this is misplaced.
Yes.
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 Yeah, obvious conclusion. Okay, so rook f4 is a simple threat, but it doesn't really work, I guess. How to proceed? Where to put your pieces? I mean, the knight on b8, where does it really belong?
Let me go for the monkey attack. Take on f3.
Yes. Had to happen at some point.
Bishop g5.
Bishop g5, right. Well, yeah. How to defend this?
I guess knight f1.
Yeah.
But...
I mean, there's not many pieces playing for black.
Yeah, unfortunately. Yeah, this doesn't work, but I just wanted to check it out.
Yeah, it's very nice to check because it's the, I mean, it's if black can do this, then there's no worries. But okay, white has some defensive resources. Makes a lot of sense though. I mean, black has fewer attacking pieces than white has defensive pieces.
So let me try the sensible approach. Knight c6.
Back to c6.
Yes.
Okay.
Because after knight f5,
Then
I
you
would
could-
go, yes,
Yes.
knight d7.
Might still have something here though.
Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Queen
Maybe
f7.
Yeah. It's not stupid, this. I'm not too happy with knight h4, but maybe I should take.
Okay.
You take with the bishop, or what do you do?
Bishop.
Because I would like to play this.
Oh,
Maybe d5 is a problem.
what is going on? And if anything takes, then... Ah, rook hanging, yes.
This might be a problem though.
Yeah.
But I'm not sure about the valuation here. It's okay. It's good for black. Yeah. It's good for black because this, and then suddenly a problem with the f2 pawn as well. And okay, bishop d6 with the pin. Okay, it doesn't work completely. He did go for knight d7,
d7.
which I guess was his plan. But I'm not sure it's so much.
Where
more
do you
active.
want that knight though? Seriously.
Yeah.
Where?
I mean, black is just playing for, I guess, exchanges. I mean, this doesn't look very good for black.
And look at Aryan. Look at the position.
And he did play g4.
Yeah.
Cool.
Wow. We have this exact
We did.
suggestion
Yes.
that you made earlier. Huh. So the rook is actually trapped.
Rook is trapped almost in the middle of the board.
Wow, that's a strange trappage of a rook.
Yeah. A trapperoo.
Trapperoo, yeah.
Bishop a6.
Well,
Maybe this is
yeah, just grab it.
good enough. Might have something
Yeah, just anything.
clever here, but
Yeah, maybe. Oh, yeah, f6. That's
no,
a good one.
is it good though?
Yeah, it is. Is it? Maybe it's not.
I'm not sure it's good because you can just take it, right? And
Yeah, but
yeah, man, look at this. Is it so clear? It's good for white, but
it's not. Yeah.
I mean, if I had this in the blitz game, I would be pretty optimistic with black.
Yeah, I would be pretty
That's my usual.
optimistic in myself.
Yes, that would. I mean, that's my usual way of defending my own calculations. If it was a blitz game, it would be good.
If
He
it was a
went-
blitz game, I'd never let you go.
Yeah, that's the pop song. Offerspiel will release next month.
You've never been before.
Yes. Lead singer Jon Christian Hov.
Yes.
Yes. Estimated release next month.
G takes F. Okay, so the position we looked at is quite
Queen G8.
fairly forced, yeah?
Yeah. If
I mean,
Queen
you don't
G8
have to play F6.
No, but where to go then?
Well, I guess you can take and play knight G5.
Maybe that's much better.
And, well, you could even take with the king, just to get out of the pin, but I'm not sure if that's better or anything. Maybe you want your knight on E5, maybe not. Rook E1. I mean, the king is in trouble, yeah? No, maybe it's
Is
not.
it?
I don't know.
It's,
Maybe you're right.
He did play Queen G8, which is a very cool move. I like it. Looks like the most testing, right?
Yeah.
Black is still a piece down after these captures.
Currently rook, actually.
Currently a rook, but he's about to win an exchange, which will leave him a piece down. But he has some pawns, especially this central pawn mass, which could be a nuisance. He did go for f6, Arian, so we are spot on
Yeah.
for now. Should we check the evaluation? Wow.
Really?
I missed something here.
What did we miss?
I think I missed that we could do something like this.
Oh, wow, yeah, sure.
And I think that's
Obviously.
better. Yes, Folde is of course ready in the chat to point out any tactical errors from your commentators here. Yeah, okay.
Yes,
But knight f6 is of course the move which Arjan has seen already, probably a long time ago, and Joachim Bergensen won't be able to to make use of his pass pawns in the center.
Those GMs, man, those GMs.
Yeah.
Fortunately, you're not a GM, so you can't point out.
No, unfortunately, I'm not.
Yeah, for me that is.
Yeah, of course. Let's check out Linus against Evans. Still thinking Linus after Evans knight c5. He's been thinking for approximately 20 minutes.
And he's still over double time as him.
Thinking for 20 minutes and still oceans of time.
Yeah, way Mediterranean's ahead.
Which is quite telling of Evans' time management so far.
Yes. Well, what is he? What is he looking at?
But Black is playing without breaks, right? Usually in this kind of structure, you want to break up the position and liberate your pieces. This move does not allow any break with b3, and this is not a break either. c5 is not Liberace, not a good movie. Michael Douglas in the main role.
Yeah, look at that! Look at that. I mean, I only see knight c1. I don't know what else to do.
Suggested this, and
yeah, I was
quite happy with white.
Yeah, fairly happy.
Reasonably. I mean, it still doesn't look like an opening success, but it's not bad, right?
Yeah, I think it's okay.
And now the scholars.
Well, c3.
C3 now.
Yeah. Is that an issue?
I'm not sure.
Probably not.
I mean, if you open up the queen side, I think often the black king will be the one experiencing some minor trouble.
Or major.
Or major, yeah.
Or mayor.
Mayor.
Mayor
of Trouble City.
Mayor.
How was your
mayor living room?
How was your bolla?
You know mayor living room?
Mayor living room?
Yeah.
Oh.
You don't? Majorska.
Oh, right. Mayor living room, yeah. What's major in English? Is that,
That's a mayor.
Major.
Major?
Yeah, major.
Major is...
Is it in the army, right?
The major? No, there's no...
I was hoping you would fall for something, but...
No.
Out on a limb.
But it's not called a mayor either. A mayor is a political figure, yeah?
Yeah, he's borgermester.
Yes.
But but what's the title in the army then?
Lieutenant.
Close major.
Well, you're very strong.
I think that's in the Norwegian.
Strong game, yeah. We are joking around.
We are.
Major mayor, yeah.
Major mayor, yes. That's Herman Friele, I think.
Even Skirkus is finding our blunders in language games, yeah.
Language games, yeah. The difference of mayor and major, not always so easy to determine. Queen e3 from Linus Jansson.
Queen e3. Okay, so first question first. What about b3?
b3. You said it with such Russian convincing accent. I just immediately believed there would be something, right?
b3.
And then I do this?
Yeah. Okay, so the first question was rather, why not knight d3, I think. Because No. Instead of b3, because b3 is not...
Then I'm gonna
chop it?
Yeah, I'm gonna chop it off. Maybe I'll do this right away.
Really?
I mean, if I can get a grip on the center here and the rook coming to c1, it looks like white will just wipe black off the board, right?
Oof.
But this is what happens in these structures if you don't play for breaks with black. You can get left with Kurt Nilsson.
Yeah.
The famous Norwegian pop singer.
Famous. Yeah, well,
used to be famous. Yeah. Used to be more famous than he is now.
Yeah, somehow somewhat famous.
The Norwegian plumber.
The Norwegian plumber. No! I didn't have coffee early enough today.
I don't like coffee, actually. But,
I know.
But you drink it to stay awake or stay fresh, right? Energized? Or just because you like it?
Bit of both, I guess.
Because people ask me why how do you manage to stay awake without coffee? But
yeah, that's easy.
Yeah, that's easy, right?
Yeah. It's like any...
I don't have to drink it.
Drugs or whatever you call it once you If you never tried it, it's not hard to stay away. Yeah.
No. Okay.
But it's pretty good, and
it's good. Yeah, you like the taste just. And
yeah, for sure.
You don't do it for the effect. No.
Well,
I guess the effect wears off after drinking for a couple of years as well.
Yeah, you don't really
need
notice
more?
it that much.
No. Okay, 93. I guess we are in agreement. We would just take it.
Yeah, but I don't know.
It's not so easy though. I mean, you could just play calmly, I guess, with knight c1.
Yeah, I don't like that either.
But this is not a dream.
No,
or is it? Rook d7?
maybe it is a dream.
This might be a nuisance. I am not completely sure, but I'm not convinced of the way black handled the position after the opening.
No, black got a good position, but didn't play e5 in the correct
didn't play e5,
moment.
didn't play c5, and when you leave out those very thematic breaks in this variation, then there's not a lot of good moves left. I mean,
yeah,
they have to be played at some point. Queen e3 from Linus, who's been fighting. Still, the computer prefers black, but just ever so slightly now, and with Evan down to 18 minutes, it looks like Madlam 1991 will get his prediction of a time scramble.
Yeah.
Right.
So, knight a4 suggested by the computer. It's a move that I like when I see it, but it's hard to find, I think. Because...
Okay, so what's the point? Let's just dissect the move.
Dissect it, yeah.
Knight a4.
Well,
if it's black turn again now.
Maybe c3.
Yes, but because knight a4 and b3 doesn't really make sense, right? So it must be... Or is it c5?
Well, maybe it is b3?
Okay, let's say h5.
Maybe it is b3. No,
b3
it's
now?
not, because you take it. Because after a3 you take on b2, right? That's suddenly,
this looks very good.
That's suddenly over.
But suddenly the pawn is not protected.
Yeah.
Okay.
What if you can take on... Could you take on b2 after taking a3? Does it work? No.
How about this?
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to calculate here.
Oh, yeah.
But I mean, black has no threats. But it's a...
This is nothing, right?
Yeah.
Looks doesn't look like it's enough, but okay. That's one problem solved then. b3 is not the solution. Okay, let's look at c5. c3, sorry.
Yep. So b3. I don't know what to calculate first.
I would think.
Yeah, so
BC.
take then bc. And this
King
is
a1. Suddenly bishop a3. I mean, this looks
this
very
is
good. Right?
this is issuable.
Massive improvement for black.
Issuable, yeah.
Okay, so b3 then.
Yeah,
but
that's
just knight b2, and it's very irritating. Not too useful, but
it's still it's
is,
irritating for sure. That's the word.
Just super annoying.
Yeah, because look at this though. Like rook c1, suddenly
misplaced, right?
Bishop a6
to Renite.
Yeah.
And then if you get the rook to a6, you could play queen a2. Yes, we have solved the position.
We have solved it.
Yes.
It is mate.
Chess is not difficult, guys.
No, chess is easy. And this was, of course, with white playing h5 immediately without any...
Locking down the h6 pawn, preparing to go on Rome, as we say, yes.
Yes.
A pawn row, yes. Well,
yes.
Queen e3 is Linus's solution to all of this, and we'll see what Evan decides. But knight a4 definitely looks like a very tempting move to force c3 through and make white do some concessional move here. b3 or bc3 is.
Yeah.
There's no good solution then for white. Okay, interesting. Not promising for us. But based on the computer's evaluation and Evan's time management, I would say Linus has the trend in the game in his favor.
Board 1 is still going according to the live feed.
Dag Jensen still thinking after f6.
Yeah, so this should be a cold shower for black, I think.
I think this whole attack was basically a cold shower for Joachim.
Yeah.
He's done some very good calculation here, I would say. He survived so far, but
I'm wondering if he saw the potential trouble after g6 instead of f6, Arian that is. If he,
It would
if
be
he
very
actually
interesting to
calculated that,
talk to Agan
yeah,
after the game and
absolutely, we
just
should,
pick his brain a bit. Yes,
should try and bring him into the studio for
definitely. We should.
for a comment or two.
Okay, it looks like let's just say takes,
Yeah,
and this happens.
yeah.
This is plausible, right? You could take with the king as well, but
No, but I mean, you missed the good move again. Oh.
no, without taking first.
Ah, but are there no better way to?
No, because if you move the knight now, then suddenly black has time to save his bishop.
Yeah.
Um,
So, yeah, but
yeah, king f1 says Foda, which might be an improvement.
Yeah, now knight f6 and there's a 4.
Yeah, and there's a new 4.
Yeah, that's a 4.
Could play, of course, king e7, but suddenly black needs to spend a lot of time, and suddenly
Yeah, no,
e6
I mean
pawn.
even king f2 or e2 with the rook g1 incoming.
Yes, but even this as well. So, but just keeping the pawns
Yeah, exactly.
alive. Of course, this knight doesn't doesn't escape, but you can just ram the h pawn up the board, and these won't get past the white king on their own.
No.
Looks like a very good game, Bagan.
Yeah, it does.
How about Johan Sebastian? Ooh.
Yeah, Johan Sebastian is actually under pressure.
Yes, huge trouble, I would say.
What?
Well, not
Is
huge
it
trouble,
huge
but this
trouble?
is not looking so
He's
pretty.
getting pressured. I mean,
It's not pretty. I'm not sure it's that bad, but optically, I would definitely.
No, it actually looks pretty bad. I mean, rook
g3.
Rook g3 is incoming, yeah, and that's a nasty rook right there.
Yes, some nasty rook right there. Yes.
Would you want some bun?
I think I will do the cinnamon bun instead, actually.
You will do your own bun?
Yes, I have my own bun, thank you very much.
Did you ever consider doing a man bun?
I don't think I have the hair for it.
The potential?
No, I don't think I have the potential.
I think you do. I mean, you just have to grow it longer. Yeah.
Maybe. My hair is too thick.
Yeah.
Like my brain.
Thick brain.
Yeah.
Is that supposed to be a...
Tjukk i huet. It's a Norwegian slang for being completely stupid.
Thick in the brain. Yeah, okay.
No, thick in the skull.
So, okay, first of all, I'm considering to sacrifice on g7, because why not? And yeah, something, and then something.
Yes.
Like bishop h6 or something. I was mainly thinking... Ooh,
yes.
Very nice. You found it?
Yes.
I was thinking knight f5 instead of rook g3, but I guess...
This now?
Yeah. But then what?
The attack might run out of steam, but
what about the variation you looked at though? Like rook g3 here? Yeah, it's actually a threat.
And then if you take, no, that doesn't make a difference.
It's actually a threat, yeah.
Yeah, opening up for the rook. You might have to play d5 or something.
Yeah, maybe. That doesn't look like what you want, because suddenly the queen is coming to h4.
Yeah, I mean the rook is also doing stuff.
Yeah.
I mean, how many pawns do you have? 2 now?
Ah, 2.
No. 2 pawns.
Not very good pawns though in the g file, but still.
No, it could be good. I mean, g4, g5.
Yeah. Whoa! We just turned on the computer evaluation who found white's position to be really good.
Okay, rook f7 is much better.
Okay, right.
Obviously, keeping the queen safe. But
yeah, but this, I mean, still. After rook g3, how...
Wow, though.
Oh, wow, indeed.
I didn't dare suggesting it, but it definitely looks...
Oh, wow. Wow.
High-level stuff. If Ivan can find something like this, I mean, knight g7.
To have that on your radar though is crazy, but that's me.
It's not actually winning for white, but it's definitely. I would be pretty uneasy with black here.
Yeah, for sure.
Is the bun good?
It's very good.
It looks good.
It is.
Mm.
Compared to yours, I think
Yeah,
they're
the
like...
cinnamon bun was also good.
But I think this is like probably 40-45% better.
Oh, this is much better, I agree,
Yeah.
but this is cheaper, I think.
Could be.
So, you know, in my universe, that's equal.
Both cheaper and more quantity.
Yes, quantity over quality every day.
Yes.
Nice from Skurkis in chat.
Yeah, he liked our
Yeah, but we
variation.
were onto something at least. It's not bad.
But I guess, I mean, take knight,
Knight G7 is not a move Ivan will make.
No. and he should make it also. So
He shouldn't. It's enterprising, but he's down to 9-8 minutes. And
enterprising,
yes,
entertaining, enterprising.
it's an enterprising move.
What does it mean?
I'm not sure. What does it mean?
Yes.
I'm not sure. I read it in book. Yes.
Okay, you read the book.
I mean, it's entertaining, yes, but
Enterprising?
Google it.
Maybe I should.
I will Google it.
He took the, yes.
He took this.
He actually took.
He took it.
Wow. Okay, so that's pretty big. But then again, to take.
Not to be confused with the Norwegian term "å tukte."
Yes, that's something else.
He needs to retake, right?
But it's sort of alarming when you make such a sacrifice with
9 minutes left.
Yeah, with 9 minutes on the clock.
It's a huge risk and probably not a sign of experience. I mean, a GM would not do that. I wouldn't do that, but I would never do it anyway. Went down to so few minutes and without a clear refutation of the whole concept.
Yeah, Skurkis. So bishop h6, king h8. That's what black should do. It's slightly better for black after white taking the exchange.
Yeah, do you have to? I mean, there's no other way to. And then we have the rook f7 stuff again, right?
Yeah, but I mean,
Because
rook g3.
if rook g8, rook g3 is definitely okay. It's not over. This knight h5.
Yeah.
But white has a lot of play here, though. I mean, this looks nasty. But rook f7, rook g3, I would suggest. This is some improvement.
Yeah, that's the problem. Knight h5.
Yeah, okay. But still, rook g4, just go back and
Somewhat annoying, yeah. Why sack when you have a better position? Yeah, that's the good question. Well, like I think psychologically, when you play against such a higher rated player, that when you suddenly get the chance to convert into something that you might believe in, then you take it. Yeah.
Yeah.
So I think that's.
Ivan does it because he believes in the variation, not just to put Johan Sebastian under pressure. I think he's just found something that looks very tempting, and he goes for it, which is ballsy. But I guess it's one of two, right?
It's a provocative play by black as well. You see,
come,
and then suddenly when white actually does sacrifice, it's not so good.
This is more betong and just to play on.
I think he tried to make.
It's concrete.
Yeah, that's
yes,
right.
It's.
But it was also a rhyme, yeah.
Yeah, or is it?
Betong play on.
Oh, right.
Somewhat.
Yes. I approve, but...
I think Eminem would make it rhyme, at least.
Eminem and Asbjørn Steinskog would make it work. But this is definitely betong, because Ivan could just retreat and say, okay, come and get me, I have a better position, and try to stay safe because of his time management. He's down to 8-9 minutes.
Yeah.
Johan Sebastian has a lot of time to figure this out.
Did you know it's possible to say asphalt in English?
Asphalt with a PH, I guess?
Yeah.
Right, cool. I didn't know that.
Yeah, so it's strange because it's the opposite of Norwegian. So asphalt is the thing that you create concrete out of.
All right.
Yeah.
So while in Norway, asphalt is the end product.
Correct.
Aha.
Mhm.
Well, then I should mind mind my wording in when I go abroad.
Yeah.
Do you have asphalt here in the roads?
Yes.
No, no, yes, but you know it's not. Yes, yes. Okay, I didn't make the joke work. But,
Yeah, it didn't work at all.
No.
Knight D3. Okay, so that
It
was
didn't work at all. No.
roasting.
Hit and miss with Joachim Nils.
Yes, swing and
93,
miss.
I would take it. It's super tempting though, positionally, to take that one. Let's just check the yes. Rook D3 is actually, according to the computer, even Steven.
Dead draw.
Dead draw. Yeah, Knight C1. My suggestion was actually.
You are such an IM,
Okay,
man.
Queen B6.
Such an IM.
Queen
Yeah.
B6. Okay, this is probably trying to be too good for his own good, but Queen D3 just and Rook C1, and just stabilize the center.
Well, E5 is a good question though, because
Mm-hmm.
can't take it.
No.
So
It's a very come get me move. This.
yeah.
Hmm.
It's opening up a bit though. I mean,
Yeah, I mean, opening up for the bishops. Could you just retreat? I mean, bishop H2, take, and is that a huge worry for white?
do I take though? Do I take?
Let's just say that you do, just to humor me.
Yeah,
You could
sure.
do this now and regain the exchange, right?
Takes.
Does this work? No, you have F5.
I don't believe.
No, you have F5.
Yeah, even with check, if you take.
Mine doesn't work. Okay, but then this might be too much. What to do then? Bishop E3?
Yeah,
And then
probably.
you take, right? Oh, sorry.
Yeah, probably.
Then you take and C5 is coming. But maybe that's not... He did go for bishop G3 now. He didn't take it.
Yeah, because that was my question. Why not go to G3 or H2?
Yeah, and just bide your time. You can take it when Evan is closer to closer to a huge time
When
scramble.
Even is odd.
And when Evan is old, yes.
Yes. E5 now.
Wow, but this is
Boom.
such a complicated position to play with 9 minutes
But,
left. I don't
what-
envy Evan
what
here.
now? Why E5? Exactly.
Okay, I take it. What do you have? Bishop C5?
Ugh.
Yeah.
Well-
Nasty. The knight is suddenly a monster, right? So you don't take it with the pawn. You, of course, you don't want to exchange the bishop away, and you're left with, I mean, no choice.
Evening, boys. Yes, evening. To
Evening.
yourself there. Hey, you not, you. Yes.
Well, nicely done.
That's a hard, like, handle.
It's not the easiest handle to type in when you're on a new computer, I guess. Or a
Is
new
handle the common words for handle?
phone, isn't it?
I don't know.
It's not
nickname.
It's not nickname.
It's not
In internet handle, I think so.
internet handle. Yes, yes.
Your online identity.
So, hey, you. When you are going to a new computer to log into your account, do you actually remember your handle?
I guess, but it probably takes a bit of time to to type up.
Yeah, I would suppose so.
Ooh. Computer suggests I've been cheating. I'm sorry. Suggest opening up the position. This is not an easy decision to make for Linus. And then rook c1,
yeah.
because the pawn is struggling. The bishop
But-
a6. And then the hanging on a7, which is
Yeah,
the
but
problem.
what?
Why not do this immediately?
Yeah.
King c7 and suddenly black is fine. Bishop c5 coming. Wow. Suddenly super coordinated.
I really do not understand this position.
It's also bet on.
really-
This is also bet on. Super concrete. Super.
Yeah, but even though it's super concrete, it's super complicated.
Yeah, it is, and Evan is down to 9 minutes. But I don't think Linus is in.
Snacking on A7.
Snacking on A7. Yes.
Yes, goblet.
Gabble. I don't think Linus is in full control either. But well,
He got the time advantage. I mean, that's
he did.
that does count for a
The
lot right
doctor
now.
ordered. Let's check Vegard against Bjørn Gambek. After rook d1, Björn did go for my suggestion of queen c6. Now b3 immediately instead of your f3.
Yeah.
b3, rook
I don't
c6.
like it.
And then rook c1.
What?
Okay, wow.
How does it work?
How does it not work? I mean, okay, let's just exchange.
I was thinking grabbing on g3, but
Grabbing on g3. Yeah, okay.
yeah, but you can
This
grab
is
on
also,
e6.
yeah, this
but,
is also an issue, right? If you take immediately then back, then I could gobble this first.
Yes. But,
and then recapture.
But, yeah, but you do it either way.
Yeah, so this doesn't work, right?
No, it works.
What do you mean? For white, yes.
For black.
Okay.
So I take the rook. King h8. Knight c5.
Yes. But is this good for...
Yeah, I don't know.
Okay, it doesn't look too bad to me, but bishop e3, rook d1.
Maybe c5 though, followed by c4.
Yeah, maybe. Bishop e2, maybe.
Hmm.
You might end up with two very loose hanging pawns, and the bishop here is mighty here.
Yeah, they are mighty.
But this is also very difficult to figure out over the board. You might see knight c5 and think that everything is okay, as we did. And
as I did, at least.
Yeah, but I did as well. Looks optically, it looks like black is active and stuff. But once the bishops get coordinated, it's very difficult.
Mm. You are a wise man, my friend. A wise man.
Well, I would not say that.
Okay, so...
Thick and skull. Rook c1, what do you do here with black?
This is a critical position,
He did play bishop f6 quite fast. 15 minutes for Gambek against Vegav's 28, which is good for us. But the position is not easy.
His name is very similar to Gambit, yeah? Or close
Björn Gambit.
Yeah.
He doesn't play Gambit. He plays the Tarash.
So what if we take on c3? I guess that's the
first thing to be considered.
Yeah, so after queen cannot take because e6 is hanging.
Yes. Knight takes.
Knight could take.
Doesn't make a lot of sense, maybe. I like my knight on e4.
Okay, so you want to take with the bishop.
I don't want to do that either.
You don't want to take with anything?
Yeah, I want to take it.
Okay, so rook c1, that's the logical stuff.
Yeah, this doesn't work because this is protected.
Well protected. Is d4 a move? Probably not.
Oh, look at this. Oh.
Yeah. So what we will...
Should we,
Bishop d4.
Looks like Bergensen still is thinking, by the way, down to 10 minutes. I was just wondering if you had to refresh the live board, but no, this is in fact the position.
Bishop d4, eh? So big.
This is just making me angry.
Yeah.
Bishop d4.
That was my intention.
Oh my god.
So, you know what my threat is?
Well, I guess you want to make this happen in some way.
Yeah.
Because of the pin against this guy.
Yeah, I want to take on f4.
Yeah, and then knight d2.
Rook, yes, Madlan is on my... he understands my...
Yes.
Yeah, it's not...
Piece in a pod.
It's not even that good.
It's not even completely winning, no.
No.
Bishop d4 and
I will win.
I will win tactically, and then suddenly it was too much. Okay. I play a4.
Yeah. And it didn't work at all. Well, maybe e5 is better, but yeah.
We could white consider some... Yeah. True, vacuuming is always good against high-rated players, yes. Bishop d4 is not a typical vacuuming move, though.
No.
No. This is slightly annoying for black. Because you don't have this trick, and it's not so easy to get away from this pin without making some huge concession. You could go for b5, b4, try to establish the knight on c3, but
could also go for c8, but I don't know if
there's no
that's-
threat though.
Yeah,
Just
exactly.
another piece in the c5.
Yeah.
So b5 I would prefer, I guess, and I'm not sure what Vega would like to do here.
I mean, c3 even.
Yeah, if you
And b4.
consider this, I might go a4 here actually.
Oh, really?
Just trying to give the impression that I'm a good
Minus
player.
3.3 to Magnus.
Okay, so Magnus is underway. That's nice to know. He's got a big advantage. Who's he playing, Frank?
Currently,
Is he playing Kasparov already, or was that round 2? Or they might be in round 2, I'm not sure.
yeah.
But
Magnus.
is the Queen c4 doesn't work?
La Grave.
By Maxime. Okay, so this might be a good solution for white actually. And BL, okay. Maybe bishop b7. No, that doesn't work. What to do here then?
Yeah, what to do? With black.
Yes, in this position. Is this
Yeah, you could grab and go.
grab and go?
A8.
Grab and go is actually pretty good.
No, it's not pretty good. That's. You need to get your
We are sitting here eating buns and
getting your head over water for claiming that
we're
hold it is something. No, grab and go. No, what did you say?
I said grab and go.
Grab and go. It's the same as hold it, yeah?
No, hold it. This pockets, right?
Yeah.
Oh no,
But
it's
grab and go, it's the same thing, no?
Is it?
Is it not?
I was just thinking about grab and go at the airport. You know, they have these sandwiches that cost like 1 million Norwegian kroner at upper crust. I think they call the grab and go.
Really? Okay, but upper crust is fine.
Upper crust is good, but it's expensive though.
Yeah, for sure.
Yes.
Like overpriced by
Yes.
by a
by
lot.
some margin.
By a
yes.
mile, but,
by
then
a
it-
country mile.
Yeah, but then
Yes.
again, everything is overpriced at the airport, so
Yes.
grab and d4 can't be bad.
For black here, okay, so Fulda actually wants us to allow the white bishop back in the game. I guess this is a better diagonal for black than the constant pressure against e6, right?
Also,
Sorry,
I sort of want to point out that the e pawn it could be running quite quickly.
Yes, good point, fair point.
Yeah, it could be.
So maybe bishop d2 as a precaution, stopping e5.
All Reza down to only increment. I like all Reza.
Is it Ali though?
Ah, it's so all Reza.
It's Ali Reza in 2.
It would be
Yes.
better if it was all Reza.
All Reza
Yes.
pass is 2 minutes. Yes. Okay.
Upper crust is actually too crusty. Wow,
Too
that's
crusty. Too much crust for Frank.
That's fire torch.
Fire torch. Yes, also a known Norwegian slang. If you're saying
Well,
something
what's the?
politically incorrect.
Yeah.
Yes.
No, it's something that creates a debate, I think, or something that fire up a debate. Yeah.
Yeah. Mm.
Or something that's politically incorrect or something.
Yeah. At least that's.
Bishop d2.
Yeah,
That was your suggestion?
You're just stopping e5.
Just stopping e5. Yeah, well, I mean, I have a sensitive mouth. e5 maybe, yeah. So you said it prevented e5?
It doesn't.
Doesn't.
It doesn't. Sometimes I don't really like having Frode in the chat because he makes us look so bad. But thanks Frode for spotting e5, which of course was the plan to
All along.
all along for Frode. But okay, bishop d2 is then.
Okay, so
completely
suddenly we
focused.
have found the way for black. That was not the plan. We are supposed to find the way for white.
Yes, but it proves that the position is actually quite complex. He did take with the knight, Björn.
Double-edged, yeah?
Very double-edged indeed. Should we check with the computer? Rook c1. And if our suggestion of b5... It's not completely clear.
So
It's
d4 is apparently the way to go.
slightly better for
Yeah,
white.
but that's slightly.
Rook c2 is logical, stopping all kinds of knight lunges. d4, and then again e5, e4.
Be right back.
I wouldn't be too too concerned with white here, but black definitely holds his own with a lot of exciting opportunities in the center. Kasparov has turned his first game around in the St. Louis Fisher Random Tournament. Is he playing Ali Reza in the first round, or how's that going, Frank? And 1981 cash, if you could give us any update. Magnus is winning against Maxime Vacher-Lagrave. Is he from Paris, or is he from some other city in France? Gary is playing Ali Reza, and I guess that's the age gap there is huge. Not an age gap you will find in top level games in other sports or tournaments, I should say. So that's cool and something pretty unique for chess. Knight c3 is the latest move from Bjørn Gambek against our guy Vegard Gandrud. Board 1. Arian, of course, winning against Joachim Berg-Jensen. F7, the pawn is still alive. Rook F6, King E2, and of course you can't grab on F4. You can, of course, but it won't do you any good. Maybe just Rook B1 and try to get this pawn safely into promotion on F8. Of course, lots of central pawns here, but you have a full knight, and you will get the rook as well. Should be plenty for our grandmaster, Norwegian number 2 Arian Tari on board 1. Jan Sebastian trying to get something from this, and after bishop h6, which of course was not of course, but obviously was Eivind's plan. King h8 calmly from Jan Sebastian, who has managed to stabilize the position with a huge time advantage. 2 minor pieces for a rook, and this looks like the grandmaster is turning the tides on board 2.
Clear victory.
Kasparov beat Ali Reza, which is cool.
That is cool.
He's still sharp, and we are underway. I think this is a mistake though, because I suddenly thought we would get the the Rook H5 variation again, but it was a transmission error. He played Rook G3 actually, Evan, and then F.
Can you update me on the moves here again?
Yeah. So after Bishop G3, instead of doing the E5 stuff we looked at, Bishop A6 from Evan. Quite logical though. I mean, I guess he spotted this idea.
Yeah.
And maybe he wants C3 at some point.
But then he does it anyway.
He does it anyway, which makes me wonder why he did this.
Yeah, that's so strange now, because the...
Then Queen B6, Knight B3, but now this is alive and well, right? And then Evan takes on G3, sacrifices back and plays E5, and this looks just very good for black, doesn't it?
Well...
I like this for black.
Yeah, maybe.
Should we check? Okay, it's not end of the world, but...
F1. Strange move.
Yeah, and this I'm not feeling confident in Linus, besides the fact that Evan has 3 minutes left.
Yeah, but okay,
15 moves.
Do a non-move for white here. There are very few non-moves, right? But yeah, so take on D4.
Well, then let's do Rook G1 or H5.
H5,
Yeah,
sure.
take on D4.
Yeah, okay, Queen D2, what you will. Maybe push the C pawn, yeah?
Yeah, I guess that's the follow-up. I mean, this doesn't look comfortable, right? You need to have something specific.
Okay, so not Queen D2, but Queen F4 then.
Yeah. Let's say I still do this, then you have Bishop G4, right?
Maybe.
But I do have this.
I have a chess.
I have a chess, indeed.
Chess?
Chess? I could also just run away, but I feel comfortable actually.
Run away with me, honey.
But again, isn't this good for black? Oh, it's Brazilian stuff, this.
Yeah.
Very tactically, I mean, white is dependent on some specific tactics here to save himself from this massive pawn.
Skurke suggests...
yeah, it's a rolling cake.
Funnel cake.
Yeah. Oh, very nice.
Yeah, thank you.
Rook C1 played by Linus.
Yeah, I like that move. It's logical.
It's more logical, yeah. He wants to prevent this C5 stuff. King B8 from Evan, down to 3 minutes. Very understandable decision to play King B8.
Can you do knight c5? No, it's not in the spirit at all.
Maybe just rook. You can take this. Does it work though? Look at this.
Yeah.
Look at this.
Look at this. Well, and of course the position is equal.
It's a draw.
It's a draw.
It's an easy draw, as Nakamura
For
would
sure.
this would not end up in a draw.
Not at all.
King b8 is the last move.
Okay, so knight c5 doesn't make a lot of sense after looking. But okay, let's see though. E takes d, queen f4, bishop d6.
Do you go for this, or do you go for e5? Takes first and then e5 maybe, or?
I guess I take with chess.
This is logical, right?
Yeah.
To get this going.
Yeah, this looks good.
Suddenly white is attacking. As long as black doesn't have time to get his pawns
maybe
moving.
d2. Take an e5. Yeah, there's c6 is hanging though.
Look at this king though. I mean, not so pleasant anymore. But
No,
still you have the d pawn though.
Yeah, that was a long line with many suspect moves to.
Magnus won his first game against Maxim.
Very good.
Very nice. Congratulations to Magnus. He will
Congratulations. Yes.
It's Kasparov in round 2, I guess. Yeah.
Very cool. Keep us updated on the score, guys. It is much appreciated.
How about Lucas against Tora?
So,
not a lot has happened, but
so let's just say that Lucas is the guy who plays the longest games every time.
Every time he likes long and drawn out games, yes.
Where he has a bit worse end game that he manages to win.
Yeah, very often, yeah.
Yes.
He's so difficult to break down. This
Resilient guy.
Bishop e7, of course, eyeing this pawn. Rook g4.
Yeah, but he should have gone for... No, what were we looking at? f4? No. Wait, what?
Yeah, we were looking at f4. But I guess that doesn't work either, or does it?
Why doesn't it work?
Can you take anyway?
The knight isn't hanging.
No, but I was thinking we could have something like this. But I'm not sure.
The queen has no squares to cover the knight.
No, but maybe this is good enough.
Oh, yeah, that's a huge threat.
Yeah, that's good enough, it looks like.
Yeah, for sure.
You could maybe do this, but then you can just retreat, right? Because now the knight is protected.
Or even take on b4 first, which is
yeah, chess. So, okay, tactically... and
then Nakamura lost to Linear.
Oh, Dominguez. The former Cuban top player.
That's the guy that sort of goes under radar, I think.
Yeah, he's not so active. He couldn't play for a long time because he was waiting for his American citizenship.
Oh.
Or at least he wanted to change federations from Cuba to the US. And then he did, so he's been playing a bit more now, but then COVID.
Yeah.
And
but he's really high rated, right?
Yeah, he's super good. Yeah, he's super good. Really. One of the best in Rapid, I think.
Wow.
So he's very good, yeah. Technically a fantastic player to watch.
Huh.
That's one of the players. I just look him up on Lichess or ChessBase or whatever, and just scroll through his latest games, because it's so
interesting stuff.
Yeah, it's just so instructive the way he plays.
Cool.
Queen f5. Of course, Tora wants to exchange queens. By all means, he was ready for a perpetual here, or not perpetual, but the repetition, and Lucas declines. Bishop f6.
That's not really a declination, is it? Of independence?
Yeah, the Declaration of Independence, yes. Yes, it's a very good movie where Nicolas Cage steals this, by the way. Have you seen it? It's National Treasure, I believe.
National Treasure.
It is so good.
Let's not mention those.
Yeah, and they planned the trilogy and they only released 2, so I'm still waiting for the last one, yes.
Yeah, they have actually 3.
No, 2, I think.
Yeah, but they
were planning 3. Yeah. Okay, this is probably not enough for white, but 2 bishops, lots of compensation.
Not enough? Where's the knight going?
I was thinking this.
Okay.
But, But I guess this is good enough. I mean, you could play. Of course, there's this slight hookup here.
Ooh, yeah, the knight is going there, I think. Yes,
Ooh,
yes.
But in this position, you might have this move, which is extremely annoying, and then this is.
Yeah, that's funny.
Maybe you have this. Oh, sorry. And it's a draw.
Man, we need to get a hold on our
analysis. Yes.
Yeah.
Knight c4 from Tore. He allows the exchange of queens, but he safeguards b2.
I feel like white is doing...
And they've spent so much time, 20 moves. They have 10 and 13 moves left. Minutes. It's, oof.
Madland, it's an English stream, man.
This is... this time management in this game is worrying. I mean, it's worrisome, because they've spent so much time on 20 moves, and of course there's been some calculation, but not a lot, I would say.
Yeah.
Not a lot. We figured out at least some of it.
Yeah.
They've spent a lot of time. Maybe they're a bit rusty and tired after a long day, but still not a good sign. Linus is planning to get this pawn promoted, according to Madland 1981, who usually hits the mark on his predictions, so we'll keep an eye on this.
And also likes to play 1h4, 2h5, 3h6.
G4 from Linus here, and then bishop b5, protecting c6, which was a problem in some of the variations. G5, ed. I guess check. Chess. And do something and take this or this is the plan for white.
I guess. I mean, this is sharp stuff, but I sort of like white now, I think.
How about this then?
Well, am I so afraid of exchanging queens?
E5?
Maybe I am. Maybe.
If you do this, then I would probably be quite content with black.
Yeah, you can't do that with white. So what do you do? Yeah, e5 seems good. Smart position for Linus when Evan has a little time. Yeah,
we could also end up in a position where Evan has a lot of easy moves.
Yeah, but do e5 here. Then what is the easy move after e5?
Okay, I'll probably include this.
Yeah, okay, grab us.
What do you take with him?
Maybe queen, actually?
Yeah, maybe the queen,
Yeah. Because I want the passed pawn.
I have to keep an eye out on this.
How is Johann Sebastian doing? Well, last we looked, he was doing very well. He's a piece up.
Yeah, 2 minor pieces for a rook, which should be an advantage for black. Not so easy to break down this. White's position is resilient, but if...
yeah, he should win this in good fashion, I think, with great technique.
Yeah.
Of course, bishop d8. Yeah, why not?
It does require some technique, though, but it's... yeah.
I feel like he's got the technique, though.
Yeah, of course he has.
And he also got the time. Look at the time, though.
Yeah. Huge time difference, of course, 32 versus 1 minute. Of course, only 8 moves left until they get another 30.
Yeah.
Linus, 1 minute and a half for Evan against Linus's 28, but the position is not super easy.
We are doing great time-wise, but...
Yeah, I mean, Johannes as well played super fast, but our positions haven't been the best today.
No.
But the time management is good.
Yes.
Except for Lucas, but he's always like this.
Yeah.
His plays so sound and solid anyway. So
yeah, he's another...
That's good.
Story. Okay, I have another suggestion beside e5, so queen c7 and queen f6.
Queen f6, right. I might take this anyway, just to do something.
Yeah, maybe
and I'll take on d4.
Maybe I'll take, but d2 might be a problem.
Yeah.
Maybe it's not. Could I take on c6 with rooks?
I guess you can, yeah.
Then I'll take on d8.
Might include something like this. It doesn't work because there's a check and a fork.
Yeah.
This is lost completely, of course. Okay, so there are tactics in the air. Specifically, knight takes d4.
Tactics in the air.
Yes.
Yes.
That's song number 2 from the upcoming Offerspiel
I
boy
think
band
it's actually 3.
album.
I think
3, okay. Okay, we're up to 3. Could we play some provocative move here then?
Yeah,
C5?
so c5 is quite provocative, but
doesn't really threaten anything though, because this will still be met by knight d4. And you can just take, maybe?
Yeah.
Rook d6, of course, doesn't really work.
Yeah.
I might not.
I might gobble if you do that.
Yes. No, I'm really curious to see what Evan does here, or what Linus does after ED. Not sure what else to do though, besides Queen F4. It's so natural to at least check this out.
It is. But, yeah. So maybe Queen, So if you don't go Queen C7, but like King... No works? No?
King somewhere, or Bishop first maybe? Then E5, I
Check
guess.
this out, pun intended. Actually, pun not intended. But yeah, that's that's a good thing to point out.
Yes.
I will start saying chest this out.
Chest is out.
Yes.
Yes.
Just to be consistent with saying chess instead of check.
Queen F4 then. It's a check. You should do something about His Majesty.
Yeah,
He did actually play Queen D2.
But why though? Why, Linus?
Let's just check what the computer thinks here. Queen F6. D2 is a problem. Why? Knight takes. And then this is just much better for black.
It's equal material.
No, 2 bishops and a center. And center of France. Wow, it's complicated. It's beyond me. This.
Yeah, way beyond me as well.
I mean, I understand that if black gets this bishop to e5, then he's happy. But okay, e5 is
it's the way to go.
It's the way to go. Takes d2 again, trying to disrupt white's coordination, and then a5 is the follow-up.
Oh, come on.
Right, c5 then. Oh, okay, queen e4, you have to stop this. Check. c5. Chess, sorry. And then this is supposed to be working for black, but still, you know, if you get queen e4 in at some point, then it's curtains. And this happened. Took on g5, immediately Evan, queen takes, and now, wow, c5 is actually possible. If you take, then d2 is annoying.
Hard move to make.
Then d3.
That's funny.
So you have to take it, but then just bishop c5 and it lost.
But the position should be lost, no?
This?
Well, yeah, not this, but you don't have to take on c5, that is.
No, you don't have to do that. But what else? I mean...
yeah, what else? Well, you could still do the chess.
He did not play c5, he played queen c7.
Yeah.
Which, I mean, Evan has played a pretty good game. I mean, by all accounts, his time management is probably going to be a problem now with 1 minute left for 10 moves, but he's played a good game. Absolutely.
Yes, Gurki said 2-4. Push, yes. Push!
Push it, yes.
Of course you push. What else? I mean, the white's plan is quite easy, I would say. Black's plan, not that easy.
Well, black needs to untangle, which is always more difficult than just attacking.
Yeah, than just push.
Yeah, bishop d6 now, for example.
Yeah, okay, so that's a threat.
I was thinking this, trying to stop this with bishop f4.
Well, maybe knight takes b5 though.
Yeah.
Maybe take on c1.
Yeah, maybe.
Chess.
Chess, but
Chess. Chess.
And
And take the bishops. Chess. No, the pawn. Yeah, I don't know.
okay. Well, I don't know either. Probably good for black, right?
Yeah, probably.
E5, played by Linus, not H5, but E5.
Yeah, well, that's also a push.
Also a very, very natural move, just opening up for your bishop and making way.
Also taking this d6 square away from the bishop, which...
Even down to 20 seconds now.
20 seconds, boys and girls.
D2 played.
D2, okay. So knight takes, I suspect.
I suspect Linus wants to keep his queen active, yes.
Yeah, and covering
How
the
are we
e5.
doing materially here?
Equal, as always.
Actually equal now, yeah. After D2 it's equal, yeah. As always, it's completely equal.
Yes.
Do
we threat to take on c6 with the bishop now?
Wow. Yes. Or do we? Bishop e7.
Yeah, that's a good question. Maybe we don't.
It doesn't look like it, but it's definitely something to check out for black.
Well, I mean, knight e4 is a huge, maybe not a huge threat. Bishop d3.
Yeah, but still, you don't want opposite color bishops here because we have learned.
Look at the time though; it got updated.
Yeah, I guess he gained 30 seconds after playing with 15 seconds. Yeah. No time to check out.
Check out? Chicken out?
Chicken out, yeah. Game of chicken. Oh, I would love some chicken. Are we eating something after this?
I don't know.
I hope so. Rook e8. I can't go to bed with a stomach full of cinnamon buns. Rook e8 played. Ooh. And now suddenly the computer wants to go back and check out bishop e7 and calculate. Yes. Madeline points out my faulty logic when asking Evan to calculate with 20 seconds.
Yeah.
Yes, just figure it out, Evan. It will be fine. Knight b3 and
first board is still going on, by the way.
Wow.
I think, or is it over?
And this is the computer suggestion, where it looks like white will win a pawn. Not sure if this is enough to win because
even
of the opposite.
Rook takes c6.
It might be extremely provocative. But,
yeah.
Yes.
Cinnamon buns. Samurafshevsky appearing in the chat here.
Super good though, right? Yes.
Emerging.
Rook e8 played, and time to check out the other games. Ariane, of course, won now.
He won.
Actually.
Very good. All right, so we are in the lead.
Yes.
So can we see the last moves?
Okay, so after g4, which trapped the rook.
This is good.
f6 played, bishop d3, and then the f-pawn is well alive and just promoting directly instead of going through my f7 line, just knight h7 and the f-pawn will promote.
Yeah.
Very nice from Ariane, a game in total control. Finished with 33 minutes against Joachim's 9 minutes, which is telling of the trend in the game. I win against Jan Sebastian.
Jan Sebastian with a better position, for sure.
Yeah, he got rid of his bad bishop. For some reason. Ivan took this.
Yeah, that's not the way to go, but...
No, okay, the knights will be tricky for white to handle. This looks very good for black now, suddenly.
Yeah,
or not suddenly, but it looks like black is improving more and more.
Yeah.
Linus against Evan after rook e8. I guess Linus should have a proper think.
He should.
Torkolos against Lucas Ranaldi. Not a lot of action here, but a
nice win, yes, for sure. You should, if you haven't checked out Ariane's game, he had a very cool Greek sacrifice,
yes,
Greek gift or whatever.
Greek gift on h7.
I used to call it the French sacrifice.
Okay, yes. Is it?
Because it often occurs in the
French. Right. Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's. I guess it's typical. Quite typical when you have these closed pawn structures.
Yes.
So. F4 from white. Very committal stuff, because now the bishop on h2 is well, it's not very happy. Opening a bit up for this one, but this is not doing well.
Yeah, the knight though, where's the knight going?
On this one?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a good question.
Because
maybe queen c2 and bishop e7 and just go back and laugh at this one. But it doesn't look like black will be very active very soon.
Yeah, maybe.
Slightly passive position for Lucas.
Yeah, but not too bad, I think.
No, he's seen worse.
Yeah, for sure.
There you go then. Oh, wow.
Okay, so...
After b3.
Oh, he went for the snack play somehow.
Bishop d2 immediately. Knight a2. Queen e3. Threatening 2 pawns. e6 and a7.
Yeah. And snacking the one on a7.
And he took this immediately.
Okay.
just some slow tango up the board here.
Yeah.
And queen d3, d4. Wow, okay. It looks like Vega wanted to go for the direct attack on the light squares.
This isn't too great, is it?
Well, this bishop is bad if you can...
Well, it's really annoying at the moment.
It is annoying, yeah, but it's more of an obstacle than an active piece, right? This could be very active.
Okay, so you like white here, yeah?
I do, yes. Obviously, I mean, the positionally, the light squares are a worry for black. It's
like,
much
okay,
easier for white
bishop
to
g2, queen f7, for example.
You're queen f6.
No, Dork is saying.
Oh, right. Yes, queen f7 is better.
Yeah.
Yes, what do you do then?
Yeah, what do you do?
You could retreat.
Okay, yeah, sure.
But where to? Queen g4, queen f5, maybe.
I'll try to create some pressure in the f file.
Maybe this.
Yeah, maybe that one even.
Well, one thing is certain though. If they exchange queens, then it will be a draw probably.
Yeah, probably. Opposite colored bishops.
Yes, might be too hard to break down.
Yeah.
Even though white is still a bit better positionally, because this bishop is really not so active, but yeah, I would prefer white. Queen e7, last move played. We can just check out the evaluation. The computer prefers white by a large margin, plus 1.5 approximately.
That's
not
way more than I thought.
Not super easy to see why he wants to play rook d1. Probably rook d3, rook f3.
Yeah, maybe even
some variation of this.
Yeah.
Just to get away from this bishop.
It's a hard plan to find though.
A very hard plan to find, yeah, because I guess it's easy to get fixated on fixated on the bishop g2, bishop e4 plan.
Yeah.
And just kind of forget that okay, you have other pieces as well. Okay, well I'm not certain Vega will find that, but he's pressing and he is well, slightly better on the clock as well.
Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about, but
is it some game?
Probably.
Okay.
Or he's just pulling it up out of the hat, I suppose. Birger knows.
Birger knows. French
Magnus
h6, g8, queen f6. Oh yes, Maren Stangeland game. Yes, the game's in. I think it was Sandnes, the Norwegian championship. Is it 2002? Yes, I was crushed by Maren Stangeland. Yes, I was actually a double victim because the game appeared in the tournament bulletin as well. Oh yes. 2005. Okay. Even worse than for me. Yes, that was painful stuff. That was before I started.
Playing chess.
Yeah, using my head, I guess. Yes. Yes, around then I was just moving pieces. Maren was actually pretty good.
Yeah.
Knight b3, played by Linus, which was the best move.
Yes, that's
now
good.
We might get this end game, where white is pushing. push in.
Yeah. Yeah, this is good. I like this.
Okay.
White is in no
But okay, if
no way in trouble here, I think.
no. Okay, wants to do this.
Uh,
Doesn't want to take it.
okay.
I mean,
Maybe-
that's probably not something Linus will do, though, right? He will probably go
you
for the
should
pawn.
just take the pawn. Run.
I mean, is this so clear?
No. But it's definitely better for white.
Yeah, of course. I mean, it's a nightmare to defend for black.
Yeah.
Oh, right. Doesn't want to exchange off the bishop.
Yeah, right.
If you just keep the bishops, then it's good. Okay, so white's best option is actually going for this opposite color bishops endgame with equal material, but black has a double pawn, which is in white's favor. 2 against 1 here.
And
free
that
h-pawn.
being said, Linus is the guy who always pushes a position where he feels like he's the better player. For sure, I've seen him do it a lot of times
Linus,
with good results, like in endgames that are theoretically super drawn.
Yeah.
He manages to win them.
Yeah. But that's something you have to do if you want to increase your rating and become a better player. You have to play on in seemingly drawn positions here. Even
But
bishop h6.
Oh, take on c6 is a major blunder. Yeah.
Yeah.
Even rook c1.
Even rook c1 if you want to.
But the knight takes. That's also that turns into an endgame as well. But the king is much more active.
Much more active, yes.
And the king goes fast up the board.
Yeah, this should be very good for white, right?
Yeah, I guess so.
Yeah, probably winning this. I would suspect.
Oh, listen to that rain, man. It is raining so hard.
Raining cats and dogs outside.
Oh, cats and dogs and pangoliers.
Yeah. Okay, bishop h6 is understandable, wants to activate his pieces, but...
I mean, you gotta take that endgame, I think.
Yes, of course. You should do that, Linus.
And cinnamon buns. Yes, it's also raining cinnamon buns.
Yes. Inside, though, not outside.
Inside your stomach?
Yeah, not raining per se, but yes.
Well,
2 of them makes... And your bun, how's that doing?
yeah, it's nearly finished.
Nearly finished.
It's
So
only
working
got-
on it.
Yeah.
Yes. Well, I have eaten, I guess, 2 rundstück today and 2 cinnamon buns.
Okay, so let me bring a fun fact about rundstück.
You played this, Linus?
So, do you know what rundstücke is in German?
No, I don't.
Brotchen.
Brotchen.
And you know what Schen means?
No.
Small.
Okay, and
So it
small
means
bread.
small bread.
Yeah, right.
So
Cool.
they say, for example, Mädchen, which is small lady, which is girl.
Ah, okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
You can put Schen behind a lot of words that make them into like...
Smaller version of the original word?
Yes.
Alright.
Like Kaninchen.
Small rabbit?
Yeah, or rabbit child, right?
Yeah. Cool. So I guess the Rundstück is the child of the bread almost, right? Small.
Brotchen.
Yeah, I know.
Yes. But what is that in English?
No, I don't know.
I don't know either.
Some kind of bun, I guess. Wow. What is going on?
I don't know.
Does black want to keep the rook in this endgame? Linus against Evan.
It's a good question.
Well, it doesn't look like he wants to, but maybe he should.
Well, he could play something like rook b1 or rook a1 even. Here, trying to keep some... Yeah, but I guess that only... no, I think black needs to trade and hope for the best.
He did, and Linus would win this, I think.
Yeah.
At least with the rooks on, he would win because the king gets so active, and the white rook is more active than the black rook. So
Yeah,
it
that's
makes
right.
sense to trade, but...
Bishop h6 is hanging, so it's not possible to actually avoid the trade.
No, not once he if he does this now.
Yeah.
So maybe this is... okay, so Evan will get 30 minutes now when making his 40th move. Let me check my messages here. Nothing going on, of course.
Good.
Guten Tag.
Of course. Yes, so we believe in Linus.
We believe in Linus, we believe
That
in
being said,
Sebastian.
they have White just did his 40th move, and
Yeah.
so will Black. So they will get half an hour extra.
Yes,
So we get to sit here for at least another hour if they play it all out.
probably yes.
Yes, at least this game is going to go on for a while.
Looks like many of the games will. Lucas, of course, not nearly done here. He is slightly worse because of the bishop here, but this bishop is not very good. And this pawn is a bit weak, so I would not be afraid of this with Black. But this bishop is so massive though, I need to...
Yeah.
Magnus' game against Kasparov has started, guys.
Ooh la
Cool,
la.
very cool. And Björn Gambek is going for this queen f5. Well, he tries to trade off the queens. This will, of course, be, well, let's say ef. Be very nice for Black, or at least not problematic.
Maybe it's even better.
You think?
Yeah.
Well,
Maybe not.
I don't think Black can ever be better, but
Yeah, maybe not.
but okay, it's not good for White either. But maybe Queen c6 now, and just keep the queens on the board, and yeah, be patient with White, threatening a pawn here,
Not a doctor, but a patient.
Yes,
Yes.
patience is required.
Yes.
Cheap
stuff.
Works for me.
That's good.
But I really need some food soon. I really do.
How is... Nah, d3 is impossible.
Yeah, d3 is a cool move, though. But,
Yeah,
the
but
bishop
the
is hanging.
bishop's hanging. What about something like g5, g4?
That looks a bit ridiculous to me, but okay.
It's desperation for sure.
I might just play rook f1 and just try to exploit your weaknesses here.
Yeah.
Yeah. It looks like a bit early to be desperate. Okay, I will mate you then.
Yes.
Yes. Enough of this
No,
maneuvering.
I will only win the
Enough of this. Yes.
win the pawn.
Lucas is double rooks.
Okay, so these guys, we can stay here for a little while because they are on move 25 or 26.
I'll be right back.
Cool. So they are both in quite big time trouble. Tore is down to 17 seconds and Lucas has 2 minutes. So they will both be playing with quite little time until 40 moves. It's a bit weird to me. I mean, you could take this knight and just say that the pawn structure is really horrible. I'm not sure if it's a good try though. Should be better for white, yeah, for sure. But I mean, put the bishop on g3 just to protect h4, and then I don't know, maybe something like rook c7 and try to, yeah, go for one of these pawns or something. But it's probably a drawish position, but yeah. But he didn't go for it. He keeps the bishop here on the board, which also, of course, makes a lot of sense. But the knight should, I guess, go to f5. Yeah, no, I don't know. It seems that Lucas is under a bit of pressure here, because maybe rook c7 is coming now and threatening to take on b7. That being said, the rook is of course covering on h4 at the moment, and I guess if black gets it, he will always have a passed h pawn. Yeah, this position is a bit tricky. It's not super tactical per se, but strategically it's hard to assess it, I think. Alright, so let's see. We have a move b6 being played, followed by a4. So if Black could fixate the pawn structure here, I think he would be happy with that. For example, a5, followed by... Yeah, I did play a5, followed by something like bishop c5, then suddenly the rooks are cut off, and all the action is going on in the d file. So I think this is advantageous for Black. But the question still remains whether White can take on h5 or not, because the knight is still staying there, creating this ugly looking double pawn in the h file. Well, I mean, I guess that White needs to be a bit careful as well, because let's say like bishop f4 or I guess bishop g3 maybe makes a little bit more sense. Then suddenly there's some issues here on the maybe it's not so much of an issue. King f3. Maybe actually it's just better for White that his king is being pushed upwards. Okay, so king e2 was played, followed by knight g7. White does not want to give away his bishop here, which of course is a big advantage. Usually is, at least.
How are we doing?
Yeah, I don't know. I think Lucas is doing okay. Yeah, both players are in really huge time trouble here. So if we have the last moves, bishop f3. I mean, the knight could always be captured if White wants to.
But then Black has a better bishop, right?
Yeah, but worse pawns.
Yeah, but the pawn on h4 is more easy to attack, right?
I guess, yeah. So a4, I don't know. I don't think I like this move because a5, because now...
Oh, it looks very nice for Black.
Yeah,
now,
because
right?
Black can suddenly close up the c file with bishop c5, or even in some cases go to b4.
I like what Lucas is doing here. And then he just took the pawn.
And then he just took the pawn.
Why not?
Yeah, why not?
Okay, so I guess rook c6 is a move.
Yeah, no, now this should be better for
rook c6 is a move, but then at least you have this bishop d8 move, right? Just to cover your tracks. Knight f5 might be a move now to chase away the rook. I mean, I don't really see the problem now because White only has one rook playing. These two are offside. At least this one is.
Yeah. Yeah, this looks to be quite easily.
Yeah, I mean this looks
easy to play for Black.
Rook c6.
Very good by Lucas by
okay, so computer wants to play bishop e7, but because this is good for White. No, can't be, right?
Could be.
Is
actually
it really?
Could be.
Could be. High level stuff. He did play bishop e7.
Whoa.
Because he wants bishop b4, I guess. And then he just wins this pawn anyway.
Yep. Do you? I mean, b3.
At least that's the plan. He could go for something like, okay, computer wants this. g5. Follow up with the knight or the king. Yeah. I like this for Black. As Cash says in the chat, Black is almost piece up because the bishop on h2 is now playing. Good point. Good point, Chawin. And that's, I guess, exactly what Lucas is going for here with bishop b4. Wants to activate his rook along the second rank. And Kolos must solve this very specific problem pretty soon. Yes, I know. Okay. Well, I'm optimistic on Lucas's behalf. How about Vega?
Me too.
Wow. Again, that's,
G5 move.
that's some stuff happening. B5 played after Queen C6, and then my idea Rook F1.
Yeah, let's follow this as well for 2 moves.
Bishop E4, Queen E5, F4 from Vega. Check. Queen F6. Takes on B5, wins the pawn.
Nice.
G5.
Well, F5?
Yeah. Is this really an issue for black?
I don't know.
I mean white. Doesn't threaten anything right now, but Queen C6 and you might.
Yeah.
It's a pawn up, right?
It is a pawn up.
It should be pretty safe stuff. He did play F5 Vega. This is looking very good for white.
Yeah.
Okay, so
our guys are consolidating in a proper manner.
Yes, they
I
are
like
really
it.
Giving us
yeah, B3.
B3, right?
Yeah,
he didn't want the exchange. That's understandable. Knight F5.
Yeah, Lucas playing this really well.
Yes, this will be a nice and controlled win from Lucas after untangling from a slightly passive opening.
Maybe even threatening to take on E3.
Yes.
King D2 at least.
King E3, yes.
Yeah, but I guess it's unnecessary.
Let's say this, and then you do this, right?
Yeah.
And then all of the pawns are on black squares. Will be food for this on
yes.
On B4. Gobble gobble.
Stuff that you don't have. Food, that is.
Yes.
Only buns.
Only buns, which I can't eat any more buns now. I have eaten 2, and that's my smerteterskel. That's the limit for now.
Yeah.
Looks good though for black. I'm optimistic. Lucas will win. Adrian has already won. Johan Sebastian will win. Linus is pushing. Vega is pushing, and this will be a win for Offerspiel.
It will be very good.
But tomorrow we are facing Stavanger.
Yeah. They are a
higher rated
team on the paper, yeah.
Yeah, higher rated on all boards in comparison to Stavanger, to Trondheim.
But yet we are a
massive favorite tomorrow.
Massive favorite, yes. Yeah.
Mm.
We even have the great I am Joachim Nilsson playing. So
yes, there's big hope tomorrow.
Yes, we will top the team even more than we are today.
Jesus Christ.
Year of the Bug, he is back, lads.
Good to know.
Good to know. So any updates in the Magnus Kasparov match?
Do you have any update for us, guys? How's Magnus doing?
I hope he's winning, but
I hope so too. I really do. Should be a very fun match to follow. That one.
Just mobiling a bit here, guys.
Yeah. Very even. Or is it very even?
Yeah, that's a good question.
Oops, sorry guys.
It's pitch black outside your windows. Yeah, that's not strange because it is.
It is pitch black.
It is 9:45 at the moment. Oh, what happened? Yeah. Wrong color, bishop. You are writing British, Mr. Cash.
I received an email just now, guys. How to get rich in Bitcoin. So I guess I won't be playing much chess anymore. I'll just mine some Bitcoin in my room.
You'll just do the Bitcoin
and get super rich. I also won some Nigerian lottery yesterday.
Did you?
Yes.
Very
I just have to send them my account number and some advance of couple of $100, I think, and
That's not too bad.
everything's good. Queen f7. Black is still not threatening
F6.
anything. F6 even a possibility. Do you want to? Yes, I guess f6 is good.
Yeah, I'm just tying everything up here. What do you do with black?
No, I mean maybe this. No threats, of course, but I just wanted to stop you from.
Yeah. Well, then I'll do a queen a6.
Yeah, I mean this is completely lost, of course. He did go for queen e5, which looks even better actually because.
Yeah.
Vega is often very accurate in such positions. He doesn't slip up. So queen
That's
e5
very
is good.
good.
This will be a win for white in a matter of moments, I think. Maybe queen f6 is a bit resilient, but even that should be losing fairly quickly. You could even consider taking. Is this...
Is this so clear?
should also be winning, right?
Yeah, it should be winning.
2 passed pawns and the king could march. Yes. He did go for queen h5 though.
Well, chess.
Yes, you could consider chessing.
I mean, why not chess?
Why not chess, indeed?
Yeah, I don't know.
Retreat.
Maybe not.
Maybe
G4 is a bit,
this.
bit ugly. Take chess, you know?
Take another chess.
Yes.
Yes, and then I might do this or this, and then bishop d5, and it's over, isn't it?
King h7, chess.
GG.
GG. Very good.
Yeah, and that's also.
That's all she wrote.
Vega will
That's
win.
all she wrote, guys.
That's all for now, folks. Vega will win. Lucas has a very nice position. He can start bringing his king into the fold. G5, king G6. I was a bit curious about this actually. But
Yeah, I guess.
I'm not sure it's a huge worry. I mean, you could
Knight e7, yeah.
maybe G5 is not the best then. He did go for king f8.
Yeah, why not?
Yeah, why?
Well, I mean,
I feel that's a better question.
because you need to do something, I guess. Well, rook b2.
I would also consider h5.
Mm-hmm.
Just
What about rook b2? No, then maybe bishop c4 is annoying, even threatening to take on e6.
yeah. Because king f8, could you just check?
King e7.
Yeah, they did.
Check, king d7. The endgame should be favorable for black, yeah?
Yeah, this is good for black. It is. Because of this, this bishop is so passive, and this pawn basically ties up these two.
But of course, it's equal material.
It is, and the two bishops always full of potential. So we shouldn't be too optimistic. But Lucas is doing well. Vega is winning. Linus, Evan, of course, is thinking. He's gotten his new 30 minutes.
Yes, he has new time. Now he
thinking.
can think again. Great
Yes.
stuff. Bishop f4, g5, e4 maybe, yeah. I'm never optimistic in an endgame. Well, I guess that endgames are very much based on...
This stuff is cool. Well, maybe this.
On routine.
You need some experience though to be able to interpret and understand the nuances of the positions in these endgames.
Ooh, and Ivan is thinking so much.
He's thinking, but it's not going to be enough to save his
Thinking,
position.
but what is he thinking about?
He's zinking for a long time, but it's not going to help him here.
Before rook b8. Just...
Magnus has equalized and and a bit more. He's equalized twice.
And a bit more, yeah.
Yes.
That's a good way to put it.
Thank you, Ivan, for your updates.
Yes.
We appreciate it.
Yeah, we do actually.
Looks like this is going to be a team win. Bishop b5.
Speaking of sexy.
Ooh,
hands.
ooh.
Ooh. Ooh, actually a mate threat.
Yes.
Mate threats, always take them.
So rook d8 is, I guess, the move. Only move.
But apparently black isn't that much better anymore. Yeah, but it should be better, yeah? G5 though? Still E4 or?
Yeah, maybe not.
Maybe though?
Is there bishop G1 and then try to untangle with these? Not so easy anymore now because of the two bishops. Black might have had some opportunity to claim an advantage here, but
Maybe
not so
he
easy.
threw it away.
Try the command games, Frank.
Exclamation mark games.
Yes. It's the Lichess broadcast and the Norwegian qualifiers. The Norwegian Team League Elite Qualifiers is the full name. Yeah, Vegard is winning and his opponent is probably thinking, but it's not going to be enough to save this position. Johan Sebastian is winning as well. F5 from Evan.
Yeah, but does that help a lot
That
though?
doesn't help.
It's like if I do bishop e4.
So provocative, yes.
Yeah.
Come and take me. Not this,
No.
of course, but because you want him to take it.
Yes,
And
yes.
then I have two passed pawns, and it will be.
But is it winning?
It's equal.
Maybe it's just a draw.
Yes,
Such stupid.
yes, such
I'm sorry for
stupidity.
suggesting
I
it,
see two pawns
Yes.
going very fast.
Yes, you will have to take it now.
Yes, take me.
Grab
F4 is
it.
out of the question, of course. Take it, and then we will see who is the strongest player. Right?
Yes.
It's
Uh,
pure stupidity.
Yes. But on a very high level, yeah?
I agree. Yes, high level stupidity. So to
Yes.
speak.
So I could argue that high level stupidity is geniusity, yes?
Yes.
Just like the word geniusity is genius.
I agree.
But yeah, I mean, you play, I guess, bishop e6?
Yeah,
Welcome, Mr. First Board Ariantari.
thank you.
Congratulations with your victory.
Thanks.
It was a very cool victory.
Was it?
Yeah, it was. It was a cool sacrifice.
Yeah, felt cool.
The only...
To analyze the game, Arian?
Yes, you should.
Yeah, I was shocked
You
when
should.
he allowed the sacrifice. But
I-
the speed which he was playing was like you get surprised. Yeah, you expect bishop takes h7 to work, but he was like,
another chair.
Magnus was lurking in the chat as well.
Yeah, he was, and he had some
Suggested
suggestions actually. So, are you familiar with this this line where with this
Yeah.
sacrifice
I
line?
remember Håkon Nordström was played this line against me 10 years ago, and I had some problems. But that was with b5 in this position, I think. b5, knight b2, knight b6, and I went on to have a lost position, but I was lucky and won.
B6
But-
was apparently the most played move here.
This is a Tunsjö against the Blikavia and the offer spiel invitation.
Oh, okay, interesting. I was looking at this line like 5 years ago when Nagy came up with his book on the French for white,
Mm-hmm.
and he was like saying that this was very good for white, but it's like 5 years ago I looked at my files there and I just trying to remember.
Yeah, but
I
you
mean,
played.
I knew about b5 more, but he played b6
Yeah, that's
fast, and then I was just out of book and
yeah. But
decided-
bishop d3 was totally correct.
Yeah, the thing is, my first intention was bishop e2, but then he had planned d3, which I of course hadn't seen. Takes queen b4, which is not easy for a human to see at all. But then I have some problems because he's threatening b5. If I castle, he has queen d4.
Yeah.
So that would have been a cold shower. But I played bishop d3. I think that's a natural move.
Yeah.
But
And then bishop a6 was apparently the most played move, at least.
yeah, I was very surprised when he played knight c5. I was definitely expecting bishop a6 because I thought knight c5, like it's forced. I take, and I thought black has two moves: c4 or castles. If he goes c4, bishop takes c4, DC, knight takes c4. My knight is landing on d6 and
Yeah,
it's
right.
just winning for white.
Yeah, right.
And castles also looks losing, so that's what I thought at least. So knight c5 really surprised me. I thought bishop a6 and I go knight b2 and
Yeah, exactly.
I mean I guess it's good for white, but it's a game.
Well, now at least I guess he can play knight c5 or
Yeah, knight c5. I was planning to take it.
and then queen take, I guess.
And maybe knight b3.
Yeah, it's a
I don't
game,
know.
as you say.
It's a game, yeah.
Maybe you're just winning. I don't know.
Yeah, I'm not. I mean, I'm probably not winning. I think computer likes white in these positions, but black has some practical chances. So, but I think he should definitely go for that. But it's interesting because he played it very fast, and he said that his computer was saying that bishop h7 doesn't work.
Well, it did work though.
But maybe he mixed up. I think he mixed up.
Yeah.
But some guy after the game said rook c1 was +3, so I don't know.
Well, that needs to be some Alpha Zero stuff for Lila Zero, I guess. Our
Yeah.
computer did not say that. But
My opponent told me bishop d7 was in his notes. And maybe he mixed up. But then he said he also looked at castles. But I don't know. I feel it looks dubious for black because still he can't go c4 because I just take.
Yeah.
And if my knight lands on d6, I think black is just busted. Knight b3. I guess he has to play like rook c8 because castles is still losing probably to bishop h7. So I mean, sorry, castle knight b3 is enough. So maybe here. Don't know. Like king h1, it's difficult to see black's next move because c4 still bishop c4.
yeah, and grabbing on a2 is not something.
Yeah, maybe he has to just take on a2 and pray.
Yeah. But rook a1 and then
Maybe take on a7.
take on a7 and what will black do? It's
Yeah.
so hard to find good moves.
Yeah, like even a position like this, you can't really go c4 here because I think white can just take it and play knight e4 and you cannot castle because of because of the bishop is hanging. So
Yeah.
Looks gone.
Very cool.
So I don't know. This knight c5 was maybe he mixed up, but
Okay, so what we thought was the critical line was
I was expecting g6.
Yeah, and what was your thoughts here about what did you want to do?
At first I thought this had to be like easily winning, but then after I was hoping he would not play g6. I thought queen h6.
Yeah. Queen c7.
And I thought like I was trying to make f5 work. I mean, obviously knight g5. f6, he's kind of alive.
Yeah.
So I thought maybe f5, and so he has to take it. Maybe like rook e1. And just trying to prepare for knight g5 and be ready to take, so my rook joins the action.
Okay, because you had a very good move that you after here you have knight takes d4.
Wow.
Yeah, that's a big wow.
It's interesting. I actually was thinking about this move, but I wasn't sure because.
So the point was after takes
rook f3.
Rook f3, yeah, exactly, and then
f6.
f6, rook g3.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, then I win the queen, I guess.
Yeah, probably. And if I think the move was there. What was the suggested move? Was it like bishop a6 here or something?
Bishop a6, rook f3. Maybe bishop e2. No, can't. Sorry, bishop e2 you take. Doesn't work.
Yeah, because obviously.
Some f6, I think.
Yeah, maybe it was it f6?
f6, rook c1, I think.
Okay.
Yeah.
And then queen g7, and it's just positionally.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah,
that's right. It was like this here, and then you just take it and take here.
I'm sure he won.
Yes, he did.
Congratulations! Then we have not so many games still going. Yeah, so this was very interesting at least.
Yeah, I also thought g6, but also like here, he has to go queen c7.
Yeah.
After rook f6 is just gone, but yeah, queen c7 he has to try. And then I wasn't so sure. Okay, just takes a knight a5. I was thinking about this too, but I wasn't so sure. Okay, but he has to definitely try queen c7 because after he takes the rook, it's just over.
Yeah.
But this guy who's in the playing hall, he said knight h4 was like winning easier. I don't know. I didn't see the move.
Yeah. That was the computer line actually.
Yeah, I just didn't see
but it's a bit strange or hard to see, I think, because it's very. Yeah, it looks very strange, right?
Yeah, I was only looking at knight g5.
Yeah. Did you make it work or not?
Not really, because I thought black can take and play queen d2. And I couldn't see the mate. I don't
Is
know.
there a mate? I don't know. Yeah, we didn't look at this specifically.
g6, queen h6.
There's no like queen f7.
King h8. We have g6. Okay, I go king h7 after queen f7.
Queen f7, then you go
King h7.
king h7.
You can also go queen e8 check in g6, but after king h6 it's not clear where the mate is.
Yeah, it's not clear at all. It's probably... Yeah, it's probably just a draw actually. Interesting. Yeah.
Yeah, so knight h4, I just saw knight g4, but I thought this was good. But after he took with the rook, it's just lost, I think. Like, he hadn't seen this knight h7, but just wins.
Yeah,
material.
that was very cool move.
Yeah, and here the point is that if he takes, just take with my king, and he really wants to get the pawn on g7, then he can maybe fight with his pawns, but here the point is knight f6, and black has to resign.
Yes.
Yeah.
Very good game, strong stuff. Do you want to get back and get some sleep or eat before tomorrow?
Okay, sounds good. I mean, I guess it's difficult to go. How are we getting back?
I got flat headache. Okay.
Yeah. Do you have my...
Okay, well, Ariel won a convincing game. Jan Sebastian is pushing and will win. Venus is better and will probably get something out of this. King f5, king d6. Kolos, Ronaldi.
Okay.
Not so easy. G5.
Okay.
Trying to get these pawns
Nice.
going. This bishop is still bad, but could play bishop g1 here, white, and slowly try to
Okay, nice.
get something out of this. But still, this double pawn is not so good, and these pawns are restricted by the one on a5. So I believe in black's chances. Vega won as well, so we are doing well. 2.5 points against well, only the one draw for Trondheim, which means that another win, and
That game is still going on?
this game is still going on, and I'm pretty optimistic here. He did go for bishop e6 though instead of bishop e4, f4.
Sad.
And this is the position. The computer wants to play b3, which is just a pawn, so that's a bad sign.
Yeah.
Pretty bad sign. If you go king e7 and try to get something here, then I believe this is just completely lost for black. In some way, this must be lost, right? Looks so passive. I mean, it looks so extremely passive.
Is it that easy though?
But still, though, the bishop could stay on the diagonal, and
Yeah,
it's
just
not so easy to push.
just run with the pawn, right? Just do some moves.
Yes, so I go here, h5, I guess this, h7, do you want to do that?
I don't think so,
No.
but I don't know. Maybe you do. It's like, when you have fixated the pawn h6, Can you go for the a7 or the b4 pawn? Because you can't. I mean, now you could take on f4, of course, but...
I don't think so.
Mm-hmm.
King g6, bishop c3, h7. This is the computer's plan. Bishop d3, f3.
Why though?
Yeah, because it's threatened, right?
Yeah, but come on. I mean, g4 even.
g4.
Ah, that's not the move you want to make, actually. That's suddenly it's draw.
Yeah. I guess gf, king g7, 2 pawns. Still keeping the bishop on the diagonal is
Yeah, look at the...
not so easy.
Not so easy.
Hmm.
I don't know. Suddenly I'm not too optimistic.
If black can just make waiting moves
Minus
and still survive,
4.1 to Magnus right now. Very good.
sounds good. Sounds very good. King e7 played. King f5 played. Easy moves now for both of them, but Evan down to 4 minutes again. So it's
Oh jeez.
still
Yeah,
in time
okay.
trouble. This is inevitable.
Eternal time trouble.
Yes, it is. Jan Sebastian keeps maneuvering, keeps pressuring Eivind on time, and I guess he will play d5 at some point.
Yeah, but he's not in a hurry.
Is it not in a hurry? No. Lucas, g5 played, king f3. They have plenty of time. I'm not sure about king f3, but maybe he wants to activate the king.
Yeah, this position is also not that easy, but...
No, there's no easy plan here. Maybe h5, yes, h5.
h5, yeah.
Very good move. Maybe g4, bishop somewhere, e1 to pressure f2 after, let's say, king f4. So this could be nice for Lucas. King e7. This pawn is super safe.
Fortunately.
Yeah.
But, I'm struggling a bit to find the way forward for black. The king is really inactive.
Yeah.
Well, somewhat. Maybe you could put it on b6.
We get some break in here and try to exchange these two for these two.
Robbery?
Robbery, yes.
Yes.
Break in, stage a break in here.
Yeah, I mean that's where you need to push through, I guess.
Yeah.
But it doesn't seem that easy.
So materially, it's equal, but White's main problem is the bishop on h2, which is super passive and not really playing the game at the moment. We'll see how Tore Kolås solves this problem.
Yeah.
If he solves it. These are the 3 games going. Tore Kolås, Lucas Rinaldi, Linus pushing against Even Tingstad, and Eivind Bruaset.
So we have 3 games.
Defending against Jan Sebastian.
The team match is not yet decided, but
It's not decided,
we
but
are better
on all boards.
Yes, but not by a large margin.
Jan
Being mentioned,
Sebastian
but some of these
winning.
games, yeah, Jan Sebastian should be winning for sure. But the other 2 are still a bit tricky.
Yeah, not so clear. No.
Yeah,
I agree.
I'm struggling to understand most of this. Yeah, we're trying to,
We're not.
dumb it down as much as we can. But
yeah, but we're not sure ourselves.
This guy
actually.
is pretty smart, so it's hard.
Yeah, but what? Smart? No, I don't understand what you mean. It's not a word I'm accustomed to hearing.
Smart?
Smart, yes.
Yes.
Thick in skull is probably lol. Yes.
Smart and hungry.
It's not you, it's me. Smart and hungry, yes. Well, at least I'm hungry. Aren't you hungry, or have you eaten something before? You had something before we started streaming, right?
Yeah, ish.
Ish?
Yeah.
What did you have?
I need something afterwards as well, though. Probably, yeah, I don't know. I don't know what's open at this hour
not much,
in
I
this
guess.
city.
Probably not much.
Probably not much.
Might be another cinnamon bun then.
Yeah, maybe we should try to
It's my new diet.
get some pizza.
Yeah. Hopefully that's possible. Oh, Someone in the chat played Barouge Kobe last week. Well, that's very good. Bar at the hotel is probably open. Yeah. Well, if you wanted liquids, then probably the bar would be a good place to start. But we're playing tomorrow as well.
You know what they say about beer?
It's nutritious or something. I'm not sure.
There's a lot of good food
In
and
beer?
good beer or something.
Right.
Yeah.
Sounds like a healthy slogan.
And
King to G2. What's the point of this?
yeah, what is the point?
I guess this
I don't-
regrouping maneuver is still possible, but maybe it's not so tempting. I am not sure what the White's plan is here, but he may not need a plan.
What about G4?
Right, and then at least I
And
get
knight
this.
H4
Yeah. Okay, this.
and knight F3.
Right.
And what did I accomplish? Not much. What about knight G1? Just throwing out moves.
You're like a
What about
automatic gun firing out the moves. Knight H3. And suddenly it's
Bishop
trapped.
E7?
What is the point of all this?
No, of course I was.
I have no plan either, though. So I mean, I can't do anything here, right?
No, knight H3. Indeed, do that instead.
Yes. There is nothing to be done. Here I will probably do this.
Ah, I was gonna play Bishop E1.
Not so easy though. Is this possible?
No.
Looks possible?
Looks impossible.
No, this is good, right?
Is this good? This is draw? No,
Is it so easy?
I don't know.
I mean, I
Bishop
thought
F1.
this and this might be good, but
Yeah, maybe.
you have F5. Maybe that's good.
Mhm.
I think this is very good though.
I think G2 is the GG.
Okay, maybe maybe this first. Then.
Horse goes.
But this is winning, right? Should be, or isn't it? No, it's not.
Wow.
F5.
All these opposite colored bishop endgames. It's such
Super complicated, and when you think you have the hang of it, then it slips away.
yeah.
Even down to a minute and a half approximately against
I
Linus.
wonder how the players are assessing this position, though.
I think Linus feels that there must be something here. Evan is feeling uneasy, I guess, but
As always.
as always, with
Yeah.
a minute and a half on the clock. I would be a bit frustrated if I didn't get anything with this.
So,
from
so
my
it's like,
perspective.
okay, let's say it's black's move. Yeah?
Yeah, what do you do?
Do you even want to play King G7?
Yeah, and then try to, I guess, not make.
Yeah, I
any
guess you
moves.
do, because you can get to H7, yeah. But still.
Okay, yeah. So if black gets his king in here, he's not safe, but safer.
Not sorry.
Not sorry even, no.
Safe or sorry?
Better safe than sorry. So if b3, for example, then king g7, bishop d5, king h7, bishop c4, and then what's up? Nothing. Okay.
What do you think about Sortland not playing? Well, it is
Unfortunate, but
Z.
stuff happens, yeah.
Yeah, but I guess it's still understandable. They're not really professional chess players, to say the least, so they are.
No, but it's understandable. They had to have.
Yeah, I mean they have normal work and so on, and take
Yeah,
sudden.
I mean, yeah. They're not professionals and they're not semi-professionals. They are good players, by all means.
Hobby
But
players, I would
yeah,
call
yes,
it.
yeah, they're amateur players like us, of course. But they are working full time, and they had to have a day off on Monday if they were to play this weekend, and then they didn't want that, or could make it happen on such short notice. Okay, Magnus is
What
thinking.
what is the time control in this 9LX tournament?
The Fisher random.
Is it 9LX?
Something like that. Oh, some lunge with the knight.
Some chess.
Some chess.
So king g3, bishop e1, yeah?
This looks so stupid though, this constellation of pieces. And then this bishop down here, and we have lots of action on kingside. I mean, king g3 is the...
Okay, so imagine this. King g3, bishop e1.
No, do you want some mate with bishop f2? Yes,
Yes,
but we have
yes,
to
yes.
get this king to
Yes,
f6 first. Yes.
That is correct.
Yes.
This is what I...
I could make happen.
Yes, you could.
Yes, and watch me. And then suddenly...
What move?
big mistake. Oh, it doesn't.
No, it doesn't work.
Doesn't work.
No. No.
But it is still possible to construct mate.
Very good.
Still possible.
Yeah.
Yes, I found it.
You found it. Oh.
Yeah, the bishop on h2 looks like a pawn, but once it slips out of the, I guess the barriers, the white position is not so active, but it could become active.
You guys are cool though. Makes all the
Thanks.
difference. Thanks, man.
Thanks a lot, bro.
Nice to know other people have mental problems too. Yeah, you know, it's very important to be open.
We
so,
have a bunch of them, so
yeah.
you're welcome. You're in good company.
Yes, indeed. So the time control is supposed to be 20 plus 10. 20 plus 10. That's a bit unusual, isn't it?
Rapid.
Yeah, they tried quite a lot of different time controls recently. Yeah? Like
I've played 20 plus 5, I think.
20 plus 5.
Or what was it? 15 plus
50
10.
plus 10 is
Yeah,
quite
quite common.
common, yeah.
I've played that one actually.
Yeah. So knight h4 thinking, what is Even up to? Yeah, that's not so interesting. What is Johann Sebastian up to? That's
Okay, so Even actually went back to f8 instead of going to h7, which is interesting. I
okay.
didn't quite understand that, but
Yeah, that's a bit strange to me as well. It's like I feel that Black needs to go after the pawns on the queen side, but I guess that's not something. I think this is a draw actually.
yeah, it's difficult to figure out though. And sooner or later, Linus needs to move his pawn on the h file.
Yeah.
It's committal, of course, but it's the only plan available to him.
Yeah, it's the only winning plan.
Not the only plan.
But the
of course,
problem is that the king can't attack two pawns simultaneously. Yeah.
Mm.
So
White needs to create another weakness in the black camp.
yeah,
somehow.
there's not enough weaknesses to go around.
Yeah.
Plenty
of weaknesses to go around, folks.
Yeah. Yeah, it's there's no good breaks either.
No.
None.
None.
This is actually a
whatsoever.
draw. I will claim that this is a
You will
draw.
claim this as a draw.
I will
for
claim this draw.
Offerspiel. Yeah.
Yes, unfortunately, but
We claim
still
it.
true. According to me.
According to the Oracle of opposite color bishop endgames, Jon Christian Hov, it's
Yes,
a draw.
the Oracle from Olgard
Wow, and then d5 from Jan Sebastian.
is being met
Action.
by f4.
f4. Wow.
Yeah.
How about d4 now, just to light it up?
Yeah.
Probably not good though. There's no point. I'm sorry. There's no point. There's no point.
I was trying to mix up some stuff
You
here.
can just take this, right? Why not?
Well,
Isn't this a free pawn?
maybe.
Looks like it to
So
me.
grab us.
Okay, rook g7 is
Yeah.
the point, right? Right.
So after rook f4, maybe.
I mean, maybe knight d6. Doesn't it look very good positionally?
Oof, yeah.
Knight to c4, f5, e4.
Well, yeah, no, this is just
This
is just over.
Not sustainable.
This is just over. Wow, we have Quiston in the chat.
Torvi finished many hours ago. We won this game against Joachim.
Yeah, maybe we should put this game on the board 1. There you go. Yes. No. 1, 2.
Yeah,
Yes.
there we go. Right. Okay, so the live board down to your right is should be Jon Sebastian with the black pieces against Eivind Bruaset from Trondheim.
Correct. I just got there. Yeah. Well,
Welcome.
Quiston, welcome, and you are recommended to check out Arian's game because it was cool. A very
Fire
cool
on
game.
board.
Yeah, cool beauty of a Greek gift sacrifice.
A beauty, yeah.
It's beauty. Yeah.
It was a beauty for sure, yeah.
You like a good beauty, yeah? Beauty game.
Yep, and we'll leave it at that.
Did you ever win a beauty prize?
I did, yes, once.
Yeah. Who was
Yes.
it against?
Katrine Tjørnsen.
Oh, really?
Yes.
In what tournament?
The Norwegian Youth Championship 2006.
Yeah, Landsturneringen, because that's where they have it.
Yes, in Moss.
Yeah. Mm,
Yes, I finished second,
cool.
I think, behind Levi Tallaksen in
Yeah.
front of Even Tingstad.
Strong guy.
Amongst others. Yes. That was a fun
He
experience.
will play tomorrow, by the way.
Yep. No.
Won't he?
I'll play. He will play, but he's on the second board. Though.
Yeah.
I'm on the fourth board for Offerspiel. I will play Alexander Fossa, one of the many Fossans here.
Yes.
Stavanger.
It's the.
Another good Fossa.
It's the. What can we call it? Like.
Seems to be a draw for Magnus against Kasparov.
Wow, resilient guy. Yeah, which one though?
Is it Forsan or is it Fossan?
Yeah, because it's not the Forsan, it's a Fossan.
I haven't heard of Forsan, but Fossan is.
Forsan, that's also a place. I'm pretty sure it's a surname as well.
Yeah, I have no idea.
Yeah, you do not, but I do. Yeah.
Yes, that's good to know. And you can teach.
That's what I'm telling you.
You're enlightening me.
I'm trying to, but you're
I'm
just.
trying to enlighten you, man.
Yes.
F4.
Listen.
I will not accept your wisdom. F4.
Yeah, Quistan, if you just type in !games, you will be directed to.
The Leech's broadcast.
Yes, and it's called Norwegian Team League Elite Qualifiers.
Yes, long and pretty name.
Magnus does not look happy, and he's still playing. That is, and I guess did it become a draw or what?
Did he agree to a draw already, or still playing?
Orvas.
Yes.
Have you seen our backs on the camera, by the way?
No.
Yeah, looky here. You can see
right.
our reflection in the
The mirrored truth.
the mirror truth.
And he played e4, Jan Sebastian, which is interesting.
Draw. So do you claim that Magnus' game became a draw or what?
Probably. He played e4 here, Jan Sebastian. I would probably do something like this, which is almost as good as Jan Sebastian's choice of e4.
E4?
E4 is an interesting...
Eh?
okay, he will just go for pretty much the same stuff though, 96.
Yeah, it's just full domination incoming.
This is not on the cards.
Domination station. Okay, so
Dominaciona, rook c6 played,
oh wow.
and suddenly he's forced to play c5, unless he wants to give up the pawn.
And then not 96.
Yes, check.
Yes.
Well, I guess
G4.
there's lots of
G4.
stuff. G4 played. Wow.
So knight f6, suddenly
D4 coming.
d4. A very strange position.
With G5, D4, this
Yeah.
must be very good for black, though, right? And just
I mean, it should
and
be,
just
but it's
go back.
Yeah, but suddenly knight is hanging because the rook is covered.
Oh.
Ew, 2 knights are hanging at
So
Venice.
this then, and king d1.
Yes, and what you will.
I will make a go.
Oh, really?
I will try to provoke.
Ooh! You will go for the big win. Eh?
Eh?
Yeah, that's...
Looks pretty good to me.
it
King
does.
d1,
Yes.
and then I have no plan. I have nothing. d2.
Zach gang. Okay, so you have knight c3. Yeah.
Or knight f2.
Or knight f2. Yeah. Rook g1 then.
Yes, very good try, my friend. I have nothing.
Yeah.
There's nothing here. And then I will take. Okay. Looks too much though, but there must be some efficient way of saying
Efficient way.
Efficient way of saying good night here.
Good night. I'm sorry.
Is there any way of saying good night efficiently here?
Well, there are 2 good nights, I would say.
Yes. Well, both are on the rim, or not on the rim. But they both look a bit dim right now. The knights, both are hanging.
Yeah, they are.
This is actually a bit complicated now.
Did he complicate it too much?
Is this something?
No?
No.
Oh. No. Or maybe, yeah?
I can imagine this being quite tempting for black.
Yes.
Yes. I'm not sure. Maybe king f3, king f2 is good enough there. g4. d4 is actually the best move. King e4, rook e6, king f3, rook e3, king f2, and then take on f4 is actually the best, because we have the fork on d3 instead of taking on d2, as
right.
I thought you had to do. And this is of course winning. And he did go for d4, required some calculation from Jan Sebastian, but he's more than capable. So
Yeah, and he has more than enough time as
so
well.
this will be a win. How about Linus against Evan? They are going back and forth. Linus might go for the pawns on the queen side here now.
Yeah, I'm sure I never lived in Ireland.
I think the advantage has unfortunately dropped from +1 to almost equal in this game.
Is that due to...
The active blacking, I think.
Yeah.
Because, the computer wanted the king
But
on
do
g6.
you think it ever was more, or...
The computer didn't have a plan, so I don't think so.
Yeah, exactly.
It didn't look so convincing.
But, okay, good job on avoiding it. Now what?
Ay. Linus is still
right.
going. Linus is still at it, of course.
Yes, Madlan, I see that you are writing to me, but what you will. Yeah, he's still trying, and he will try for some time, I think. Lucas, though.
Yes. How about Lucas?
I mean,
there's nothing going on here.
Well, there is though.
Yes, I mean there's a threat. There is concrete threat.
Actually, a threat.
Ah.
I was doping.
Yes.
Good lads. Your tolerance for bullshit is off the charts. Yes. Yeah, I don't think everyone would.
That's because we only produce bullshit
Oh,
ourselves.
very nice,
I
mate.
constructed, mate.
Yes, you constructed very good, mate.
This is my plan. So
Yes.
F4 doesn't work completely because there is mate.
Yeah,
So
that's pretty cool, mate, though. It's actually forced. Wow.
So what do you do? I mean, you have to play king h3 or something?
Yeah, but...
Doesn't look very tempting to me.
Could we go something like knight g6?
Yeah. Play f4 and then suddenly g4?
Yeah, and maybe even put in f4? No, h4, I mean. Just to be...
Yeah, or activate the knight again. But
Oh,
okay,
yeah.
Maybe h4 first, or maybe bishop e1.
Maybe knight h4 first. Knight h4.
How about this?
Yeah, it's...
And then try to... I'm not sure how to make it work. Play bishop e2 though.
Bishop e2? What?
f4 after bishop e5.
Yeah, but just... Chess?
Where? This?
F5? Ah, it's hanging on H5 as well.
Oh, you have this though.
Okay, takes. With pawn. Oh.
It's not clear to me what's going on here.
Yeah, it's not clear to me at all. It's not clear at all.
He's allowing bishop e5, which, okay, is a blunder because of the knight e5 check. You have to play f4, right? That's the point. And now this is just winning for black because you have this check. And king somewhere, and this pawn is alive. Bishop d3 though.
And the bishop is still in the grave, actually.
It's still in the grave, yes.
Yeah.
This is complete grave. I will show you complete grave. Look at this. There is no way it will get out. Complete grave.
Oh god. Yeah, that's just miserable to watch, actually.
Yes, it is.
Oh my, yeah, Lord.
Lordy Lord.
Lord.
Oh,
Do you like Lord, like the singer from
Lordy?
from Australia? I think. Is it Australia? I think it's Australia.
The woman?
Yes, it's a woman.
Female singer?
Female, yes.
Yes.
Yes,
This is the girl, yes.
Yes.
I think so. I've heard a couple of songs, yes.
Yes. New Zealand, I think. Yeah, it could be New Zealand as well. I mixed the two.
Such a shame.
They're quite similar, though. Yeah.
Quite similar, yes.
I feel like they're
like
America, Canada sort of thing.
it's like mixing Sarpsborg and Fredrikstad.
No,
You know,
yeah,
it's
Yeah,
completely
yeah.
the same, right?
like Norway, Iceland.
There might be,
you know.
might be some small, minor detail, but do you want the cinnamon bun?
No,
I am offering
no
3
thanks.
calories for
I
your
already ate
2 buns
Yes,
and some chocolate.
2 buns a day.
Keeps the kilos in place.
Or
something like that.
Yes.
Common Norwegian saying, guys. The king f2 played, and I think Lucas will win this game now. Okay, so Offerspiel were heavy favorites on all boards
Yes.
in terms of the rating difference, but besides Arian, none of our players really had it easy today.
Yeah, I gotta say though that generally I feel like team matches are
Different dynamic.
Yeah, exactly. They're more tricky for some reason.
Yeah.
They're never easy, even though we are
And never straightforward because
Yeah.
you're playing in a team and the dynamics around it all. I mean, you're traveling with the team.
The
and
pressure
everything.
is somehow larger as well.
Yes,
because you're not playing for yourself, you're actually playing for the entire team.
Right.
So might be some more nerves involved.
I agree.
Yeah,
And it could affect your decision making.
for sure.
Looks though like we have a classic Lucas game here with a slightly passive opening and a tough defense, and suddenly he turns it around in the end game. He's a pawn up now and will win.
Trondheim always win.
Always win the Operikskamp.
Yes.
Trondheim has a good record in qualification matches. Actually, I think so. Yeah, he's onto something. It's their expertise
Yes.
winning Operikskamp.
I think Madland won an Operikskamp for Trondheim once.
Wow,
actually.
nice,
Yeah,
nice.
made them qualify to the Elite
And
Series.
then they go down again.
Yes, and then they go
But
down.
I guess the crunch game this weekend is Trondheim Stavanger on Sunday.
Yeah, that will be the
And back to Operikskamp.
yes.
It's like SK in 96 from
Yeah,
Belgium.
Halvard. The same goes for me. I think with Stavanger, I played for them before, and we had like 4 years in a row where we hit and miss.
I remember.
It was sad to say the least. We went down against SK
96.
96 like 3 years in a row or something,
Oh my
even though
God.
we were favored on all boards.
Immensely
Yeah, it
painful,
was so bad. I remember Joachim Thomassen went down like a rock versus Ivar Bern on the first
my
board or
Goodness
something.
gracious.
Yeah, it was a mess.
He was not a happy man then.
Yeah, and I blundered and everything. Oh, it was just
Yeah.
completely bad.
Martial law.
Yeah.
Okay, looks like Johan Sebastian has completely taken over on board 1, or board 2, so to say. This will be a comfortable win for him. Look at these knights. I mean, monsters.
Yeah, suddenly they are
Knight e4.
big horses, great warriors.
This is almost a mate.
Yeah, it is actually.
Threatening mate immediately.
Wow. No, that's not a
No,
mate.
that's not a mate, but it's almost as bad. To my defense, it is... you are...
A win is a win, no?
you can only get 1 point. Okay. Well, anyway, horses are doing a fantastic job for Johan Sebastian. He's just played 94 with the check, and I think he will win this in a couple of moves. Linus against Evan. This is the most drawn-out game of the round. I sincerely hope Linus doesn't play this for too long, because he is my roommate this weekend.
Yes. Well, I guess that is only hope for a win right now is to flag Evan. That he somehow forget his time.
It is a genuine hope, though. It could happen.
Yeah, it could happen for sure. Actually. As crazy as it sounds.
It's more likely than winning this on the board, I guess.
Yeah, but okay, let's go king e6. Let's try and create some
Then I will
threats.
take the pawn, and
there's a
suddenly
pawn.
black is pressing.
Oof. Oof. No, it's not. But
No, it's not. But okay, h5, and
yeah, what you will.
there's not much.
King e6.
Okay, let's say I go here.
Yeah, bishop g6. Yes.
There's not much you can do here now.
It's just so
This is the
easy
perfect
to.
setup,
It's just
though.
so easy to defend the pawns.
Just bishop d2, bishop
unfortunately.
d3, and it's completely dead.
Well, if you only play those moves, I will go king f3 and g3. When your bishop is on e3.
When my bishop is on e3, yes.
Yes.
Nice specification. King c4 played, and I think they will repeat moves. So some Bidelsus, yes, I'm not sure it's a Bidelsus.
Not a Bidelsus. It's what do we call this?
Shack.
Näringslokale.
Some I don't know, some shack in the city center.
Shack.
Good evening, Mrs. Persin. Good
Yes.
evening in the living room and at the stables.
Avalon. Is that the?
Did you play for Avalon?
That's the mafia game, yeah. Asios versus Merlin. Yes, I believe.
I believe you.
Okay, so he's trying for something.
Bishop g4 played. Okay, so he wants to provoke Evan to take on h4, and please give me something to play for.
Yes, begging. Ugh, what a sad draw, actually.
Lazarus was assassinated as Merlin in some card game. Alright, so I guess he lost, but he won, so all is well. King h6 from Evan, who does not take the bait. He doesn't take on h4. Then king b4 would be Linus's response.
Oh, I heard it.
Oh yes, I'm doing very well. Extreme pain.
And you are playing tomorrow as well.
Yes.
I hope you're looking forward to it.
I'm not really.
Yeah, I know.
I just want to get it over with, but will do my best. This should be a draw pretty soon, though, for Linus, I'm
Did
afraid.
Johan Sebastian win? Not yet.
Not yet, but he's chased the king over to b2. I guess d2 is tempting now.
Yes. I mean, rook e2 is a bit tempting as well.
Oh, wow. Yeah. Just force a trade and...
Knight d3.
oh, wow. Yeah. Sorry, I was just looking at this knight.
Yes, there are 2 of those.
There we go. And how to proceed? Just knight g2, I guess.
Yeah,
Or do you have something more efficient?
I do not.
I was looking at this, but this is
Should be
is
a
this good enough?
clear win? No? Or what?
I wasn't so sure. There's a lot
It's
of
like
pawns.
even knight g3,
Yeah.
maybe. King d2, knight f1. I don't know if it. Oh, jeez.
And I will play on.
Oh, jeez. Yeah, okay.
Let's do this though.
Yeah.
While we have the chance, I mean.
But how clear is this? Super clear or not? I wouldn't resign as white here.
No. I would definitely play on. I'm not sure this is the easiest. He just plays king d6. There's no rush, I guess. The sign of a true, how can I say, champion,
Master.
but a master, yes.
Yes.
Huguet went to the store with the kicking bike,
I don't
with
understand.
this kicking cycle. Yes.
Oh, yes, that one.
Yes.
I see.
The one and only kicking cycle.
Yeah, what do they call these in scooters, I think.
Scooters, yeah.
Yeah.
Yes. BA6, G5. White is going for electric scooters. Yeah,
Yeah.
going for the pass pawn on the king side. Not going to be enough though. How about Linus? Still at it, Linus.
Yeah, will he get to plus 100 moves is the question.
No, he won't. No, he won't.
You don't think?
But the real question is, will he play until move 70? I don't think he will. This is too easy to defend.
Yeah, unfortunately.
And they have been at it for some moves. I think draw is on the cards here. Lucas is just a pawn to the good. This pawn is on the right square for black. These two are immobilized.
Yeah, just activate the king and get it to b4.
Yeah, maybe even try to just do this. I guess this is good enough. Just have to watch out for this kind of stuff. King e7 is a good start, I guess.
Yeah.
Should be.
It wasn't a good start.
Well, it wasn't the most accurate. Well, why is this so good? Oh. Because you want to exchange these.
Yeah.
I guess. But isn't this possible? F5, and then you're stuck with white, and then I will come.
I see.
Okay, well, Lucas will figure this out, no problem. Oh, I'm so hungry, it's unbelievable. Bishop A1, E1, sorry, from A1. Frank is still with us. Delighted that you are still in the chat, Frank.
He did.
Knight takes g5, and black is just racking up the pawns here. h5 from white.
Doubling.
To no use. The GM will win this. A hard-fought win for Johan Sebastian.
Yeah, let's say.
But the win is a win.
Yeah, but a clear window. I mean.
Yeah, I mean he was never in trouble. It was
he was a little bit worse, but
yeah,
that
was worse, but
pretty much it.
Manageable, I guess.
Yeah, I would say so. Okay, so I don't know, knight f3 or what?
You could also consider this now. Favorable version of the one we had earlier.
Why not knight f3 first?
And then this. Of course, there's no big difference, I guess. Just this and promotion. Instant.
Yeah,
he actually went for rook e2.
Yeah, okay. That's good. Then it's a win.
It's a fork threat, and it will be promotion instantly.
Yes. Without
Very
even,
good technique.
without even giving up a knight, yeah.
Yeah, very good technique from Jan Sebastian in the end game. I
Okay,
feel. Linus approaching move 70, still not succumbing to the draw.
yes. Do recommended.
King G6.
Yes.
And move 69, and we are approaching move 70 for Linus, but there's no chance he will win this, I'm afraid. There's not much play left in the position, so I guess that's it for this game on board 3. No worries though, Jan Sebastian will win.
Yeah,
That will ensure the team win today 3.5 with 2 games remaining. Linus versus Evan and Tulokolos versus
so we expect
Lucas.
2 draws, so a 5-1 in
No, we
total.
expect Lucas to win, right?
Yes, but we have 1 draw already.
You're counting Johannes as well, yeah. Okay, so 5-1 victory then.
Yes.
Yeah, that's more than good enough.
That is acceptable.
It is.
That is definitely acceptable. But that is...
He's going to play H5 at some point, but it's not going to make a huge difference, I guess. He might try to go around here and play A3, but you know, there's no point. So
once he go to B2, then bishop C3.
yes, get out.
Yes.
Yes. Lucas has to find this maneuver, and that's the easiest win. But I guess everything wins here.
I expect it to,
activate the king, and it will be more than good enough. Did Ivan resign yet? No, not according to the broadcast, but I think he did. His time has run out, at least on the broadcast, and his position is hopeless.
I am wondering if we should call it a day, actually.
I think so too.
Yeah, because I guess we're pretty certain about the results. The only game is actually Lucas, but
yeah, he is winning, and the team has won.
Yeah.
When we count Jan Sebastian's win, we're counting on Lucas to win as well, but it won't make a huge difference to the match result. So Linus will be a draw against Evan, and I think that's it. And Bob's your uncle, right?
Oh, we have the JS.
We have the big man with us.
The big man, JS Christiansen.
Yeah,
Much winner.
You managed to win in the end.
Yes.
Very good.
What's up?
Looked like a bit of a struggle.
Very bad technique, I would say.
I was actually
Sorry,
I was actually praising your technique
Really?
5 minutes ago. So
I was just my technique. My idea was just to
but
not
you
think
had
so much
plenty
on-
of time, so there was nothing to.
I just went back and forward until he got 30 seconds.
Yeah, that was good. That's the Tingstad method, which Linus
yeah.
tried against Tingstad himself in this game, but it only led to a drawn-in game, I'm afraid.
What happened? I thought it was winning.
Yeah, well,
I thought this endgame was winning.
we were kind of optimistic here,
Yeah, we were.
and then this happened,
Yeah.
and
Oh,
when
gotcha.
Linus didn't,
I
well,
think he maybe made a slight mistake by playing. Go back to moves here. Yeah.
maybe this is a slight
Yeah,
mistake.
by not playing bishop e8 because he's blocking.
No, well, is he now? Is he really?
Nah, it's not really.
This
though.
is actually also a move, though. No, but we at least we arrived at this position, and we felt that King G6 had to be played, but computer's evaluation wasn't exactly.
that's right.
And the progress has been 0.
Yes.
I'll just do this. He's still playing though, Linus.
Maybe you'll find a3
Yes.
with a great force.
Jag måste pröva något. King A4 then.
Någonting
He
här.
could have played A3 here though, right?
He will eventually. But then
Doesn't
h4 is
make-
hanging.
Yes, doesn't make huge difference, I have to say. King G6, Evan hasn't had that much time for 30 moves or 40 moves or something.
Maybe he's waiting for him to go to the toilet.
He doesn't need to. He's Evan Tingstad. He's used to be playing long time scrambles, so he's built up a tolerance. Well, I think that's it for today. There's not going to be any surprises in the last two games. Lucas will probably win this, and Tingstad Linus will be a draw.
Yes. At least we won the match, and
We did.
it will
Disappointed.
probably be a 5-1.
5-1 victory is acceptable, as you said. That's good.
Yep.
And tomorrow we play Stavanger, which will be, at least based on the average rating, will
Yep.
be a slightly tougher match.
And you will play as well, which I'm looking very much forward to commenting.
The fine play, yes. I will move
Yes.
some pieces,
Yes.
and I will see what happens.
Perhaps do some sweating, we will see.
Yes, I will bring 2 towels, 3 water bottles, and a custom-made shower to the game.
Well, you should also bring some salty snacks, just to keep the water on the inside,
All right, yes,
Yeah.
like in sauna.
Yes.
Yes. Okay. Well, that's.
Well,
my
thank you
plan
all
tomorrow.
for following today. Tomorrow we start at 12 o'clock Central European summertime.
Is it standard?
No, it's still
It's in summertime.
summertime, yeah.
12 noon, actually.
Yeah.
To be precise. Yeah, and I think that's it.
Yep.
See you guys tomorrow. Thank you for following. Back tomorrow, 12 o'clock. And yeah, see you soon.
GG.